What's up, guys? Welcome back to Fallout Sub-Zero. Thanks for joining us on this wonderful Friday evening. Jack, stop looking at memes.
I'm not.
We're live on the internet.
I'm playing the same mobile game that Grace is.
Freaking Spencer's playing it too.
Oh my god, you started playing it?
God.
Wow.
Dude. Oh my god.
That's cool. Yeah.
Well, you know, not sponsored, but thanks for joining. Mia,
we didn't say what it was.
Not sponsored by that game we're all playing.
Nope.
They gotta
You
guess.
just gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
That'd be the best sponsor, is to make it an ARG.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my friend code in the chat. I mean,
You're dropping my friend code.
Stop it!
Oh my god.
Stop it! We're playing Fallout. Mia's gonna be here. She's gonna be a little late, so
Who also plays the
she
game.
will appear at some point.
No.
She'll be beamed down by the Zadans.
the what?
The Zadans, the aliens that are canonical and exist in Fallout, and I don't like them very much. But we're not here to talk about
I'm
that.
sorry.
Okay, we're not here to talk about that.
Yeah, I don't like aliens. Let's not talk about them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm scared.
All right.
One fear.
One fear.
Before we get started, I also want to take after my good friend Jack here, and I want to just in general, I think we have a cool platform here, and I just want to extend the call out to all of you guys right now. Shit in Palestine is really fucking bad, and there is relief that is getting that isn't allowed into the country, and it's really, really just heartbreaking and really sad to see. If you have anything that you can give to charities like Operation Olive Branch, or you can literally just Google. There was the one that we had Mark T go to. That was the
the Red Crescent Society.
Yeah, those ones are really
Also
good too.
The Palestinian Children's Relief Fund.
Yeah, it sucks, and it's
words
just
kind of fail.
Yeah, it's really hard to describe
horrible.
what's going on. I'm sure that you guys understand that, but this is a place where we get to escape the rest of the world and have a lot of fun. But I just want to make sure that we're doing our due diligence and doing our part, and we're all doing our part within this wonderful community during Pride Month, which is awesome. Happy Pride Month, everybody!
Yes.
And to do the best that we can within the world. So thank you guys so much, not only for being here, for supporting us, but also for supporting good causes like those. So thank you.
Absolutely. Also, it's really funny that Elon Musk is crashing out on Twitter and calling out Donald Trump. But let's not forget that guy did a fucking bad guy salute live. He's not our friend. He's bad. No, fuck that guy all the way to the moon. No. I swear to God, if the Democrats try to pivot and be like, we need to get this guy into our party because of our investments in electric vehicles and solar panels, that part, there is no future for the Democrats if they fucking do that shit. I swear to God. Anyways.
Ridiculous. But without further ado, I don't have any other announcements.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Unless you guys do.
I'm ready.
Dude, this one does not have it. It's Friday. We don't have an intro.
Oh,
I already did it.
Yeah, the intro already
We
happened.
did it.
I don't
Sorry,
know
Pepper,
anymore.
Can you hand me my measuring tape in my cubby?
Oh, yeah, me too,
Oh,
actually.
I would love that.
I've kind of
Fallout!
sometimes forget.
Sub-Zero.
I thought you were going to throw that at my face without even looking. I was
Never.
The fact that you're prepared for that.
Do you want these?
I think you might have just given her mine.
No, that one came from hers.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other ones are gone.
WTF?
Sometimes I get yoinked by other people.
Sometimes they're
And by the people I mean
He took mine, right?
I know he did.
No.
I'll look for it over here.
Marceline took mine, but then I took it back.
Last we left off on Fallout Sub-Zero, you guys escaped the Coyote Ridge maximum security prison. Pre-war prison where you guys woke up with all of your stuff gone as you were taken there by a group of mercenaries for some reason. Instead of being killed, instead of being outright just executed and left, instead you were left for dead. And you guys were able to escape this place after being hunted down by this enormous mechanical thing, piece of armor called a Hefty. You guys made your way out of the prison through a tunnel system after Wendy and Audra in this irradiated administrative science lab found these blue vials of. Did you guys learn what it was?
It was FEV, right?
Yes, these are FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus. Mia made one of the most important rolls probably in the campaign, which was how many vials there were, and she rolled a 2 on a D4. You guys escaped, ran away from the Hefty once again, and made your way up this ridge and found 2 members of this mercenary gang who were kind of scouting out, either looking for something. You guys weren't sure. You guys attacked them, killed them, and were able to recover most of your belongings. Jesse, you were reunited with your gun and your 45 auto pistol named Psalm
27 verse 1.
Yep. Audrey, you recovered your axe, Darling, and you guys also got your stuff.
Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, guys.
Favorite
Name
or
your stuff.
something.
Well,
You got your gas mask back, didn't you?
My good old gas mask.
you got your gas
And then I
mask.
took a gas mask from somebody else, I
I think most importantly, you guys have what
Yeah,
you
from
were
Leo.
wearing in your character art, which like your clothing and your outfit. Well, except for you, Big Ben, you just kind of look like that. So
You just kind of like
I'm
that,
built like that.
you're just built
We
like
wrapped a scarf around
Yeah.
your neck.
You guys traveled across the mountain, and you were able to learn where you were. You're in the northern Cascades, in between 2 mountains, nearest to one peak called Mount Furnow in the old times, the pre-war. You guys scaled down the mountain, heading towards a place that Audra knew of called Copper Falls, which was a pre-war like vacation campsite that also was near a copper mine. But now it's kind of turned into this locale that, when passing through it in the past, Audra was like a place where maybe bandits or raider gangs could hole up for a little while on the move through the mountains. It can get pretty dangerous up here in the Cascades because the weather can sporadically become deadly, like it did when you guys were traveling down the mountain as a blizzard blew in. And were you to travel through it for much longer, you all would have suffered from hypothermia and likely died out here. Maybe, say, for Big Band could have wheeled all of your carcasses somewhere.
Oh.
You were lucky enough to find a safe house of Audra's. Many of these underground, sometimes above ground, like shelters that you keep out here while traveling through the old world Northwest Commonwealth. You guys made your way inside, found some pictures. The two of you had some strange flashback memories, and also found some dog tags. And you guys were able to rest in here as the blizzard eventually subsided. You guys did we long rest? Like, did we do a full sleep rest, or are we just waiting for the blizzard to subside?
I think it was 6 hours.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's right.
I have 3 hours.
3 hours.
That's what I have.
I thought we did a full one because I healed my healing rate, and I got all my stamina points back. Okay. So
I just have it as rest 3 hours.
Maybe you considered it one. I don't know.
So I want to do something really quickly to kind of show you guys, give you guys a visual of where exactly your characters are. I don't know how many of you saw it, but in our group chat, I went into Google Earth and kind of just made a little video showing where you guys are, because it's kind of difficult to describe where you're at. I have the video, and I would also like to show you. You should also know this. Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember. So, Emma, I'm just going to switch to this thing really fast. So. And I'm just going to talk over it while you guys kind of figure out your stats. So this is the area, the mountain range that the party is currently in. It's kind of this area near Mount Furnow. And kind of that right there is where the prison is, or the location of where it would be. And the characters kind of came up on top of the mountain here, and their path over was in this direction. Where they kind of came down the mountain was there. That's where Audra's safe house is. And they're currently making their way in this direction towards Copper Falls, which is where that circle is. So, this is also a view from the top of the mountain that I made, but we don't need to do any more than just that. Well, you know what? I'll kind of let this whole thing play, and you guys can look at it. But this is, I guess, the POV of the characters currently. Just more of the sky.
The Lord of the Rings montage.
Yeah.
Just running down the mountain.
This is kind of the POV of it. I just have a lot of fun exploring in Google Earth. I don't know if you guys do, but
it's cool.
It's a lot of fun.
It is fun.
But this is just kind of the area of where you guys are. It's really fun to have a 3D map of the game that we're playing, which is the real Earth.
The real world.
Yeah. The only thing that is kind of inconsistent with this is that the fact that this is all covered in snow. So that's basically it. So you guys, I made a full 3D map for this game. Such dedication. I threw up satellites. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't remember. So is everybody else like fully healed?
I am missing SP, but I have all my HP.
Okay. Well, you only heal your healing rate of HP when you rest. So, I think you got.
I'm still pretty banged up. Okay. I mean, I've got my 20 SP because I usually have 21, but I'm irradiated. So
let's do. I don't remember. So let's just do like a slight retcon of whatever happened at the end of last game, because it was literally right at the end.
Radiation?
Yeah, we had the right away.
Mm-hmm.
You did. You took both.
I thought it healed too.
It heals too.
Oh.
Did you just not want to?
I don't know. I thought Sam took both of them. So.
Oh.
Well, Sam had 2 levels, so you can use one to heal both, and then you can use one to heal.
Oh. Both. Okay.
Just mark that you have a level of dehydration.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna. I
trade out my -1 for my -1.
But then it was dehydration is like, but
your max
if you
HP
drink
is
the
lowered.
snow, it just gives you 1 level of irradiation, which is an increment up to 10, which then you take a level of radiation.
Okay.
There you
so
go.
if I drank some melty snow,
snow, then your
my
irradiated
would
goes
go
up
to 4.
but your dehydration
I would not be
goes
dehydrated.
away.
Okay, I would
Correct.
totally do that.
Yes.
Great.
So at the end of last game, you guys are in the bunker. It's about, I think we decided it was like noon, and then you guys traveled for a couple of hours, maybe. So I think it's about like 3 p.m. at this point, and I think at this point, I'm just gonna ask, how long do you guys want to wait here for the blizzard to subside?
I thought we were gonna wait out until the morning.
Yeah.
Because
Sounds
then we
great.
would have the most daylight to travel with.
Yes. That
So-
sounds great.
Because if we left at like 3
I'm like
p.m.
kind of remembering this.
Yeah.
I think that is what happened, is that you guys waited through the night, and eventually over the course of the night, the blizzard did subside, and it is now the next day. You can see a bit of sunlight actually peeking through some of the holes in like the top of the ceiling that is, kind of rusted and corroded. But who wakes up first? Besides you, Big Ben.
Oh, probably me.
Audrey, you wake up pretty early, and it's pretty quiet out there. You can just hear occasionally like the dripping of water coming in and landing nearby, like Jesse's face as he sleeps pretty soundly. You head over to the ladder and open the door above you, and it like, and a bunch of snow just like falls onto the inside of this small bunker. This likely wakes up the rest of you. You open up and look around, and there's a bit of sunlight actually streaming in as you look above you, and you see probably about 2 feet of snow that you have to kind of like shovel through a bit, that falls into the bunker that you eventually get through and open up and pull yourself out onto this forest. You just see pines everywhere, covered in just white dustings along all of them, and there's a bit of sunlight kind of peeking through some of the trees. There are clouds up ahead. It is still pretty cold, but not as cold as the blizzard was. It's subsided, and now the sun has come out.
Good.
Yippee.
Solid.
Atmospheric.
Look at that, some light. What are you doing?
We ready to go?
Yeah.
So we're heading for the
Breakfast first?
Oh, heavens.
we're heading for the city first, or the town.
Big Ben's.
Yeah.
Copper Falls, yeah.
Yeah. Sam's probably not a morning person. He's just like barely awake.
Wendy is also just a little bit asleep still.
Mia will be coming shortly. Longly, who knows?
You guys eventually make your way up and out. You have to kind of climb through a bit of the snows. You gather your gear together. Jesse, you've got your gun. Sam, you kind of pack up some of your stuff. Wendy also kind of sleepily follows behind all of you. She gathers her things as well, and you guys make your way up, out into the forest. Forward down this hill is the direction of Copper Falls. It's only going to take you guys maybe about an hour to walk down there.
Oh, cool.
All right.
The last time that I was around this place, it was filled with raiders. Is that what you said before?
It's not always filled with raiders. It's a partially destroyed. It's not a town. It's like a village basically, but there's really just like a little bit of shelter here. So sometimes raider gangs pass their way through, spend a couple of days, and head out.
Okay.
So there's, in the 4 times that Audra has been here in the past 100 years, 2 of those times there were raider gangs.
Okay. Sounds good.
And we know it's a ski resort.
It was, yeah. Right?
No. This place was more a it's like a campsite vacation spot.
There we go.
So it's like you would drive out here, like in the pre-war Audrey, like families would come out here in like their RV, or they would just roll up in their car and they would like rent a house out here in the middle of nowhere for a couple of days, and then there's a couple of other houses nearby. People camp out in the middle of nowhere for fun and then leave, and the lake is nearby. That's more what it is.
No skis. No ski sword. We got our
It
hopes
was-
up for nothing.
It's more of like asking about in Fallout. People know what a fucking resort is. Like,
Yeah,
what is this?
There are definitely ski resorts. This is just not one.
ski resorts.
There are for sure
Post-apocalyptic.
pre-war ski resorts
And they're
that are
like-
probably still there, that are non-functioning but
Oh.
are likely there.
I was thinking the idea of like post-apocalyptic. They're like
Yeah.
first priority. Get the
Ski
fucking
resorts
ski
back up.
resort back up.
Yeah.
Well, it's this strange thing where, like, if your characters have heard of a ski resort, it is this strange, almost alien thing to think that there was such a monolith created upon a mountain to bring people up to the top just so they could slide down it. It's like, wow, This is why the world was destroyed, is because people were more focused on sliding down a mountain than anything else. That's likely how your characters think about it. I don't know. It's up to you.
The idea of, like, camping for fun is like,
Uh-huh.
That camps for fun. I also think that in real life, but
Yeah, exactly.
camps, who bees outside with mosquitoes and the sun. Ugh.
Olivia.
Yeah, willingly.
Yeah, the best of us.
Yeah.
That is why
She's
she's
built
too
different.
good for us.
Yeah.
So, you guys continue forward, walking through some of the snow, occasionally slipping. Sorry, the music got really loud.
Yeah. someone's
Slipping
around.
down
Ominous.
into
Where's that bear?
some of the snow occasionally. Big Band, you're leaving like a pretty heavy like trail
Yeah.
with your treads going through it. You're not sinking all the way down to the ground, but like you are pretty sunk in there as you move along. But luckily enough, the treads that you have are built for this kind of traversal, so it's not like slowing you down for any reason.
I think it was described last time that I'm trying to make like a path.
Oh, that's cool.
So people don't have to tread through snow.
Oh, trailblazer.
That's
over
perfect. So
here.
you're going first, and
Yeah.
now everybody else, you guys have like a path that you can walk through.
Yeah.
That makes it easier. So you're not like there's probably a point when like Sam, sorry Jesse, you got the lower left. Jesse steps out, and it just like his like foot like falls kind of like a foot in, and Sam, you have to like help him out, but then you kind of lead and kind of flatten it a bit so that it's easier for everybody to walk on.
Dare I say, Pathfinder?
Check all people. King of Pathfinder.
Wow.
King of Eberron.
King of Eberron.
Duke of Eberron.
Duke?
Yeah,
Duke?
the King of Pathfinder.
Not for much
2E.
longer, though.
Not for much longer. 6 months.
That's true.
Yeah, 6 months for his right.
It's all right. I'm turning down the music.
What, like 12 more episodes?
Do you have it?
You know, I didn't think about it that way.
Can I have it?
It's 6 months, but you have to keep in mind that we only play twice a month.
That's true.
So-
We kill a character every episode.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be
And
nice.
I just
spend
have
it.
Jacob left at the table.
No, but then we have to spend the
That'd be
next
cool.
episode
I
bringing them
wanna
watch
it.
back. It's just, that's how it works. Is
Yeah.
you can guarantee 5 more episodes.
He says plans.
So, as you guys travel, you eventually, over the course of an hour, make your way down this hillside, and you can see the pre-war like village area of Copper Falls. It is covered in snow. It's difficult to kind of point out because it's this large area of field in between like these two like hill-like areas of this mountain. If you go forward, you're going to ascend, so it's like in between this area. The sun is out. The visibility is amazing right now. You guys can almost see the entire place. There are a couple of these old little houses that are scattered about this place that look pretty well intact, regardless of the fact that they could have some damage to the roofing of them due to all the snow on top. They do look like those ones over there.
Yeah.
And I am going to kind of show this off a little
Yeah,
bit
these
to
are
everybody.
awesome, by the way.
Thank you.
These are so fucking cool.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun putting them together.
All I see is that car,
from
and I see
TT
a
Combat.
ramp.
And so
That'll show them.
let me see if I can.
There goes our
switch
shelter
this
for the
over.
evening.
Yeah. Oh,
But
There
it's
we go.
warm at least.
worth it though. Yeah, it's on fire.
Hey Spencer, would you mind moving
Smoldering.
your laptop for just a second? So these houses, like right in the front there, all the way towards the end, are kind of what you see. There are a number of those, maybe about like 12 scattered about. And then you see this kind of center area where there's like this large multi-story, like almost like hotel building that is directly in the middle, which is this building here. And it looks exactly like this, partially destroyed, but you can see that ramparts are actually built out of the sides of it, like it's been completely done up and reused. Can everybody roll a guns check?
Can I? No.
Would it also be possible for Jesse to take out his trusty scope and maybe scope out the place, see if he sees anything?
Oh, yeah, you totally can do
Can
that.
I do both?
Can I put my laptop back up?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
But what'd you say?
Can I put my laptop back up?
You know what? You can.
Thank you.
What if he was like, you know what? No.
No. No.
You know what? No. And you have to get rid of it.
Not my best, not Jesse's best guns
He's like,
check.
hand it over.
Okay.
Ooh, not my best perception check either.
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled a 9 for guns.
Guns. Okay. Sam?
19.
Big man?
21.
Ooh.
21. 9.
Somebody's good at
21.
guns. What'd you get?
9.
We're both like, that's a gun.
Gun.
Wendy's too sleepy. She's like,
Wake up, bright eyes.
she's like, I'm carrying stuff and it's cold.
Oh my god.
She puts on her Walkman.
It's Mia. You know, it's
Oh
cold
no,
and
she's got her
like,
headphones
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Don't even talk to her. when
Just
it's cold.
Wendy, wait! You're walking
into the raider camp. Oh no, she's got her earbuds in.
She's like,
Yeah.
No.
But she's like, I got spurs.
Yeah.
It's Smash Bros. Where Peach is walking across the active battlefield.
Oh yeah.
Sam and Big Ben, you guys can tell, this is just a small detail, that the destruction to this building is not that from what you would normally find in some pre-war cities where a nuke went off nearby, where that natural destruction. This area actually looks pretty untouched by any sort of nuclear explosions. This damage was done by a lot of weaponry, like a lot of like small explosives, things like frag grenades, maybe missile launchers, there was some sort of intense battle that happened likely decades ago. It looks old at this point, that destroyed this singular building.
God damn.
That's what you two know. The surrounding buildings and everything else don't look like they're nearly as destroyed as this building is. Go ahead and roll perception.
I rolled a big 3.
Big 3. Okay. The most you see is that you occasionally see like a bit of movement coming from this building. But that's about it. You can't make numbers.
Okay.
You can't see exactly who it is. You guys are really far away right now.
For sure. I would share that with the rest of the group. Looks like this particular building has movement inside. Can't tell how many or who. But we are walking into somebody else's turf.
Well,
Sure, we're kind of prepared for that, but
because those houses look nice.
Can I roll like survival to see how many people have been moving around this area?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
That's a good
survival.
idea.
If anybody else wants to do it, you can.
Sam's making snowballs.
good for you.
Wendy's also making snowballs.
I'll hand off the scope.
Oh, I was like, huh?
He's looking at the ground.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
When you point your gun like directly down in Call of
I
Duty.
think I can see the tracks.
I see some ants.
Got a 19.
You don't see any movement through this area. Unfortunately, it is extremely difficult to see if there was any, as the blizzard just blew over.
So they've been
Oh, I'm
inside.
sorry. I thought you were trying to take a look at the building.
No.
That's why I was like, he looks at the ground.
Never mind. I will take the scope back.
You do see in the distance tracks, like within the area itself. You might be able to get a count of numbers if you were to make your way down and into the village itself. Though you don't. The only movement that Jesse was able to see was in this building specifically.
So they probably haven't come out since.
Unless you want to take the scope and give it a look. Okay.
You think this would be like the last place I'd want to be though if there's a blizzard? Because fucking hole. Lots.
Maybe.
Bullet
Or
holes.
maybe there's a basement level that's secure, kind of like the prison. Who knows? I doubt anyone would stay here if there wasn't some form of shelter that it offered.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
quite true.
decent sized building. Just
Very
holy.
decent.
Not your kind of holy.
No,
Yeah.
certainly not. Nothing sacred about this place.
Do you think they got the smaller houses like also? I don't know, trapped,
It's possible.
inhabited.
It's possible.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, maybe we'll look in there first if you like.
Maybe somebody left behind stuff and we can use it.
Maybe so.
That's probably possible for sure.
I don't want to go first.
No, I can understand why.
I can go first. We should probably be stealthy.
Kevin.
I can join you as well. You shouldn't go in alone. I can join you.
Yeah. I wonder if Sam and I, with Wendy, can do some kind of overwatch for you. Maybe we can set out by that big tree, and I can watch over with the rifle.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Try that.
She goes, yeah, I can do that.
Well, good.
I can
Can I use
try.
red eyes?
No, yeah, just be close by. If they need something, we can run out and cause distraction or something.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, our job's to sit and watch while they kind of scurry up. I don't think people would shoot a preacher.
Yes, they would.
Preach got a
Out
gun.
here, they absolutely would.
The world's scarier than I thought.
Not a preacher as well.
You have another reason.
it's easier to talk this through if that's
That's
okay.
fine.
So you're asking how two-handed works.
Yeah, you have it written as if you have less than a 9 strength of disadvantage, but that's not what it says in the document.
What does it say in the document?
Give me 1 second. I moved away from it to try to find any other. If you attack with a weapon that has this property with one hand, you must spend 2 additional AP. Otherwise, you have disadvantage on attack roll, and after you attack, you fall prone.
Does it say anything else?
Alternatively, if your strength ability score is greater than the strength requirement by at least 3, you can wield a ranged
Is it
weapon.
the melee weapon two-handed? Because the gun and the melee weapon ones are different.
Yeah, sorry. Let me
You're
find
good.
it. If you attack with this weapon that has this property with only one hand, you have disadvantage on the attack roll unless you spend 2 additional AP to attack. Alternatively, if your strength ability score is greater than your strength requirement by at least 3, you can wield a melee weapon with the two-handed property with one arm without having disadvantage on the
That
attack
is the correct ruling.
roll. Okay.
Whatever it says in the book. I don't know what my shorthand was that I put in the card,
But
but
if you have less than 9 strength, you have disadvantage.
it's technically true. I guess I was trying to say like I was trying to shorthand like one hand less than 9 disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
But there is the whole spend a 2 additional AP. So that is the right ruling.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. So are you all heading down and Wendy's doing Overwatch, or are we splitting into
I think
groups?
it's me and Audra, and then Big Band, Sam, Wendy on Overwatch.
Sounds good. So are you guys staying here, kind of on this slightly elevated hill, and letting them go down, or are you guys going down and then splitting off?
I think for the best, I think for sake of ease in the map, we should all go to that big tree, and then we can then split out from there.
Sounds
But
good.
all 3 of us will remain at
Love
the
that.
big tree.
Okay.
While they do
Right
that.
next to the house.
Yeah, if you want to,
You can go inside.
Yeah,
exactly.
you can look.
Take a
I was
peek.
watching out for
Make
you.
sure there's
I'm gonna take a bit.
Make a house home.
there's no mines.
As for me and my
You don't
house,
wanna
we will
blow
serve
up?
the Lord.
It'd be kind of funny though.
It'd be terrible if you lost your legs.
Spencer,
But I
just
mean,
a
it'd be
heads
good.
up
It'd be blown
that
up, so it'd be
that camera can just see a little bit of your laptop.
It's
know.
just for the document.
Perfect. I'm just letting you know. So
they would be like.
It's my 36 tabs.
Yeah.
so the goal is to get the whole party basically over there,
there.
and then you guys will split up from there.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
See you.
So you guys make your way down to the level and begin moving. As you begin to look around, it's pretty open around here. You pass by a couple of these houses. There are trees that have sprouted up in the middle of these houses all over the place. It is... Somebody roll... If you want to roll a survival check, you can roll it.
Audra?
Or a science check.
I'll roll science.
I'll roll survival.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Oh, I rolled a 21 for science.
The both of you
Where's
can
the
tell
science
that the sporadicness of where these trees are, they were likely not here pre-war. These have grown over the course over time. So there's actually like one house that almost has like a tree growing into the side of it. So
Wow.
yeah.
I think Jesse would probably say something. I think he would find that very profound. I think he would just say, even in this wasteland filled with death and suffering, life still goes on.
Yeah, trees are.
Creation is truly marvelous.
Yeah, but they're just kind of short. Small trees. Kind of lame.
That they can even stand above the ground is a testament to their strength.
Yeah, but they're like short.
I
Eventually,
think that one of them would make a good Christmas tree for one of your houses.
you do find, Audra, kind of going off that 19 survival check you made earlier for tracks. As you're walking, you do see some enormous tracks in the ground. 2 wheels, that of a vehicle that has moved through this area. You can see that this large vehicle,
That's right.
pretty far apart, 4 wheels, made its way in and then out once again.
It left.
Dang it.
I miss driving so much.
But you can tell
You know
that
how to drive an automobile?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm a little jealous.
for reference, for a kind of just a world thing, automobiles are incredibly rare.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unbelievably
We
rare.
stay here and we wait. Till
They're
they come
almost more rare than like a fucking vertibird. It's more likely to see something vertibird than it is like a car.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Although I don't
That
know if
makes
any of your
sense.
characters have ever seen a vertibird or a car, like a functioning car.
No.
I thought I saw a
Because there's
vertebrae.
not
We're
really,
likely to see,
there's
cars
not
like
like
that.
infrastructure for a car anymore.
back. No.
No,
It makes
the
more sense to fly.
Yeah.
the issue is that a lot of the highways are piled with vehicles that are impossible to move.
If
So-
not just completely collapsed.
Or collapsed. So like for a vehicle to be able to move through like a highway, it's more like a train where it can just kind of go one way and then kind of move between that area, and that's like it. But you do see that. You see that a vehicle came through. You can also tell that because when the blizzard came through, it kind of covered everything up. These tracks are only from maybe a few hours ago.
Oh man! So these folks were paid a visit recently. Let's be cautious.
You move forward, and you see this before you. You see this open area, number of pine trees everywhere, and you can see the building in the distance. This is about 280 feet away from where you are currently. There are two of those like villa houses there as well, and you all can see. So in the center of this map here, there's this stone. That stone has an elevation of about 5 to 10 feet. So if I had my laser pointer.
I'm sorry. Are you saying the stone as in what's on the map?
Yeah. Let me
The texture?
Yeah.
Cool.
So this imagine this is like kind of rounded.
Okay.
So like this is kind of like a ledge that goes up to here. This
Oh, it's
is
a little
kind of-
raised.
and then it goes down right here.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So imagine this is basically like here. It's not that high. It's maybe only like 5 to 10 feet tall.
Gotcha.
And you can very easily walk and climb up it. It's not
Okay.
hard.
So did the car doesn't go all the way down to here?
No, the car
It just
was
comes to this spot and then
about
back?
here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what you all notice is this right here, which I'm going to describe right now.
Oh no.
Probably a watchtower. or
Maybe.
something.
So atop those rocks there, there is what looks like a small little scaffolding made from like jury-rigged like staircase from maybe this building that has just been like duct tape and nailed down to a couple of pieces of wood with a makeshift like a couple more slabs of wood as like a barrier, and you can just tell it's some sort of like small watchtower. And it looks like it was made pretty recently.
But there's nobody on it?
Roll a perception check.
Go on, Sammy.
Yeah. Six. 6.
Mm-mm.
Oh. He's looking more of like, I don't see anybody nearby. He's really focused on those houses.
Okay, well, why don't we get up behind this tree?
Sneaky.
Or maybe
you
the
know,
house. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think then maybe the tree's a little better. And then we'll let you guys continue on. Maybe keep low.
Definitely.
Do you like the army crawl?
Yeah.
Get the...
Okay. So, normally we do have a group stealth stat, but that is more for like big travel. So here we'll do individual
Big
checks.
travel.
If you guys want to kind of move stealthily, go ahead and roll sneak checks, and then let me know where you want to move to. Spencer, you might be in control of. You know, I can do it too, and I'll just yell at the music mic.
Come on, sneak.
Or I can just have it near me. Hey guys.
What'd you say?
Okay, so I've got Audrey here. I've got
Goodbye.
Big Band here. Who wants to lead?
Put me behind that tree.
You wanna be here?
I mean, I think
That's-
it's just me and Audra moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe put me between the tree and the house, so there's like a line of sight.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Where
you
is
kind of
it?
see there. And then I've got
that's right.
Sam next to you and Wendy with you as well.
Yeah, put
Your
Wendy.
long ass
I can't see
eyes.
what's behind that
Yeah.
house. So if there's like a window, clearly she won't be standing to the window.
There's no windows back
Oh,
here.
yeah.
There is a window here.
Just put her flat against the wall.
She's flat against
That's
the
what
wall.
she'll stay.
Sam, where do you want to be?
I can't imagine the shotgun person
I
would
know
be
you
great
can't see
against
behind
300
us, but-
feet.
No.
You want to be
Is-
next to Big Band? You want to be behind
So I
Big
see
Band?
that there's a window by that tree.
That's what I was
Okay.
thinking you want
Yes.
to do.
Yes.
You want to go to the window?
Yes.
Okay. Audra, where do you want
Yeah,
to
you go.
Uh,
Let me in.
It's that
I
meme.
think we're gonna walk down towards
Yeah.
that,
Do you
right?
want to, like, how do you want to do this?
Somebody's
Do you,
sitting
not to
there.
make a Matt Mercer pun, but do you want to, like, maybe split up? Like, you go towards Pepper and I go towards,
Sure.
like, me.
Yeah.
And we just move, like, tree to tree.
Nerds.
Okay. Yeah, then I think Jesse will try to move up to this tree on your right, Jacob. Oh,
Sorry.
hello, Vsauce.
I'm helping chat.
For sure.
Emma, can you switch to
you.
the other camera? Yeah. Thank you.
To your right, I think Jesse wants to, like, move up to that tree. Like, crouch, move up, and then...
This tree?
Yeah, like, Audra and I are moving up, but we're going different directions.
Okay. And then Audra, you want to go over here?
Yep.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get sneak checks. I don't need any from Big Band or Wendy.
Hello.
Somebody's here.
Oh wait, it's it's Albert.
He's Albert.
Albert.
Albert, what's up?
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Hi.
You can come say hi.
Go.
Yeah.
Look who
Hello.
it is.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Good.
How are you, brother?
You guys still on stream?
Yes.
Oh,
Where's Street? Where's I know you're chilling.
Say hi to the audience.
Yeah.
Or not.
I didn't hear that.
Mia's mic is live.
Hello. I'm Albert.
Coming soon, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Cuando?
Yeah, cuando?
Okay. What'd you roll, Jesse?
17.
Okay. Audra, what'd you roll?
I got an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
And Sam, what'd you roll?
A 20 that knows what it's done.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Your bingo card.
Yeah.
Hang on, Grace. That's
A guilty 20.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I've never heard you speak like that. And you'll get what
I
you
don't
fucking
think there's
deserve.
guilt. I don't think there's guilt there.
No,
In-
I think Grace is like, I've done this to you, and you know why I've done
Yeah.
it to you.
Okay. So you move up, and you're right next to that house there, Sam. I'm gonna get to you last. Jesse, you sneak your way up, and you kind of get next to that tree. Audra, you move your way up, and you get behind that tree. Sam, you stealthily make your way over to the window and peer inside. The window has frosted glass over the front of it. It's and you kind of brush some of it away, and when you do, see a dark interior. You see what looks like a couch in the back. There's a bed. It's a bit of a mess on the inside. You can't really make out everything in the room because it's dark and there's no lights on. But as you kind of peer in, you are nearly jump scared by movement as you see a humanoid figure in the room with glowing yellow eyes just turn towards the window like. You see this nearly melted-like face, stringing hair coming out of the sides, necrosis on their hands and feet, and a bit of shredded clothing on their bodies still that almost forms like the remnants of a pre-war dress. You see a ghoul. Just
He probably does get jump scared, falls back on his ass. He's like, I don't want to go in that one.
you hear a thud against the glass.
Big Band.
Big Ben, you look over towards the window and you can see the ghoul, its face pressed up against the wall with no nose. It's able to kind of like perfectly keep its eyes right up against the side as it looks outside.
Hey, you could do that.
I could.
Yeah.
I should.
Can I signal, like,
I'll go over.
military signal Wendy to
I'll
come
go
up?
over to the window.
Like, so if I'm doing Overwatch
Yeah.
like this, can
Yeah.
I have her, like, settle next to me with the shotgun so it jumps out and it just gets, like,
Yeah.
cleared out?
She lines up right next to you and she has it ready. The ghoul, Sam is just underneath. It can't see you, Big Band, but it looks around. Jesse is also perfectly out of its sight, but it sees Audra.
Uh-oh.
With an 18? Golly.
Audra,
I
you
am
are
right there.
over there by that
side.
over there, and you can hear this commotion behind you. Are you paying attention to it, or are you just
I'll look
focusing?
back.
You look back, and you almost you see Sam under the window.
Yeah.
You see Big Band and Wendy ready with the shotgun, and then you're like, what are they all? And you look at the window, and you can see those glowing eyes, and they're met with yours.
Uh-oh.
And you watch as it pulls away from the window into the darkness.
That's new.
Yeah.
Crawl.
Get off your ass.
Like crawl over.
Yes, because I want to be like this.
And then I'll do a little.
Ass wet.
Weem.
Yeah. I pick you up and I go, sorry.
It's fine. It's just. I just hear beep it. I'm just like,
It's the hefty. It's back.
Oh, no.
God.
God.
It's a mine.
They call it a mine.
I'm mine.
Oh, no.
It's like I'm at mass. I'm like,
Yeah.
they call it a mine. You're like, a mine. Good times.
Yeah. Good times we
Good
have
times
here.
being Catholic. Yeah.
Fun times, fun times.
Stop, I'm doing something. There you go. Sorry, I'm done. Okay, Audra, you want to keep moving?
Yeah. No, I just did a little. Whoop.
Okay, you get right there.
I'm
Kind of
worried
break line of sight
I'm
with
worried that ghoul's just headed to the front door and is gonna be like. Whoop. It does a little unlock.
I look like
it. Jesse, Audra, perception
Always
checks.
witness.
God,
Stop rolling that
roll
dice.
more than a
Roll a
than a
different
10
dice.
on a freaking perception check challenge. Difficulty level impossible. 9.
You rolled that?
9.
Mm.
Okay. What'd you get, Audrey?
On what? On mine?
A perception check.
Oh,
Roll
sorry, I
that-
didn't hear you
roll
ask
that
for
dice
it.
and everyone, please.
Mm.
I'm begging you. Please.
I think also 9.
And they
Oh,
call
no.
it a 9.
No, sorry. I forgot my
Oh,
perception's
9.
terrible. That is a not natural 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
What do you guys want to do next?
9 to 1?
Huh?
No,
No,
which one?
no.
I know that was me
I
going.
I was like, even -8?
I was thinking perception is a skill. I didn't think not
Yeah.
a special.
Gosh, I mean, I think you have an easier time to move to that tree
Yeah.
than I do to these trees over here.
Yeah,
But
you-
I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm gonna gun for like this tree over here. I'm behind that tree
Who's to
in
say?
front of you.
Okay. You want to go where?
To that tree between Grace and Albert, like right there. Yeah.
Okay. So you are effectively going to you're gonna have
Crouch
to
run.
kind of scurry up towards this. It's gonna go up and then it's gonna go back
Yeah.
down.
I'm like John Marston, freaking
Yeah.
crouch running in that tent
are
with
you-
my gun out.
Do you just want to be like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the goal.
Go ahead and roll a sneak check, and then where you want to go. Parker.
I guess back here.
Not bad.
All right.
That's a good
Could
choice.
be a lot worse.
Okay.
I'm worried about being too close to that
Roll
tower.
sneak.
Me too, but we'll see.
I'll do you.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I got a
I
6.
don't trust this guy.
16.
What'd you get?
It's
16.
eerie.
Okay, you make your way up and over. Jesse, you kind of crest to the top of that there, and you slide down. And with your passive perception having a bit of vantage point there, you do see the glint and the slight color shift from the green and white around you of a bit of red cloth from that tower there, leaning up against the back of that center tower. You can see that there is somebody leaned against it, like as if it was here,
Back flush to
back flush to it, and the tip of their gun is right at the edge.
Oh, okay.
As you kind of run up, you see it, and then you get behind the tree,
Okay.
and you don't have sight of it anymore.
Okay. Do I have line of sight on Audra?
You don't see him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mostly because not only is he behind a tree, but you've got all that rock in the way.
Exactly. I think Jesse goes to look and to try and signal Audra that there is a gunman in the watchtower, but he's like,
Unfortunately, currently
Betsy.
with your sight right now, because of the angle that you're at with those rocks there,
Yeah.
you can't see anybody.
yeah, okay. Jesse just hunkers down for a bit.
Okay.
He does have his I think I've got the 10mm out right now. I don't have my main gun.
Okay.
Right now, but I do have the 10.
Okay.
When you get the super cool weapon and you're just like, I can't use it yet.
Well,
I'll wait.
I've only got 10 bullets. The 10mm I've got
I have to
fucking
wait.
40. So
But also the idea that the fucking sniper is watch that antics
Yeah.
going
Oh,
on, get
yeah.
jump scared by a ghoul, and they're like, heh heh.
I feel like Jesse is sort of jury rigged. He has his old. I imagine the pistol that he found came with his old belt, in the holster.
That's just your full computer, Spencer.
So he has the
They can see
he
you.
has
You're good, you're good.
he has the 21-7 or 27-1 holstered, but he has the two fucking underarm holsters for the 9 and the 10. So he's got those under his jacket. And so he reaches in and pulls out the 10 and very surreptitiously disengages the safety.
Okay.
And he's just leaned up and he's just keeping an eye on that guy, but he's not moving yet.
Audra, you don't know any of this. What are you doing?
I think he's gonna probably move.
Okay.
That feels right.
You're gonna have to go up the rocks there.
That's fine.
Roll a sneak check.
Six.
Okay.
The ghoul bursts through the door.
You, I guess last thing, Sam, Big Man,
Uh-huh.
are you guys just waiting? Okay. You, Jesse, you get your gun ready. And then Audra, you begin to run and you get to the top of this stone,
Right?
it's like natural rock formation in the ground. As you get to the top, you see over towards your right. Actually, unfortunately, you don't see it all. But you hear, as you get ready, and you hear And Audra, there's a flash of green from your right as you look over and see at the top of that watchtower is another one of these mercenaries, and they are leaned up against the barrier there, and they have a plasma rifle in their hand, and they just blast it at you.
Uh-oh.
I think that's the one I
His
can
advantage
use.
because
I think
he isn't. You weren't aware of him, and if he hits you, it's going to deal damage to your hit points.
I think that's the one that's light enough that I can hold.
Kill him. Destroy him.
Unfortunately, it's a 23.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Good heavens.
That's a Pathfinder crit.
You take 12 plasma damage to your hit points.
Okay.
As you feel this green energy just surge through you and then burn a bit of the ground before you, melting away at some of your clothing and fur as this shot has just hit you and burned and like just turned some of your flesh into plasma. And they are prepared to continue firing. But with that, we're going to roll combat sequence.
Let's go.
Can I do eye for an eye on him?
What is that?
It does specify first on a turn. That's why I'm asking. It says whenever a creature deals damage to your hit points for the first time on a turn, that creature becomes marked. The next time you attack and hit the marked creature, it is automatically a critical hit.
Okay, so you mark them.
Okay.
You turn, Audra, and you look over up at this merc.
We hate these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Audra took that personally.
And these are like identifiable, like same gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
I don't even know him.
oh,
They have the same color scheme.
as the one in the prison.
Yeah.
the two in the prison, they have these
I see.
these like dark
Theo
like
and Lance.
red
whatever the fuck the
hoods.
other guy's name.
Lewis.
They have like
Lewis,
these
there we go.
red like hoods, and they have like these wrappings that they wear, and they typically have like a jumpsuit underneath them that's kind of like a navy blue.
Makes sense.
Not all of them do, but they have that similar color scheme. They look
Gotcha.
like them.
So some semblance of a uniform.
Exactly.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay. The as you get hit by
There
that
she
shot,
is.
you turn
Better
and
move.
up towards that.
Bad.
Yep.
You turn up towards that merc that just shot at you, and there's just this glare that comes from you, Audra, as you just mark that one for death. As it kind of just it stays strong, but it's a little afraid. Mia, yay! I'm so glad you're here.
I'm good. I'm good now.
Aww.
Oh, please.
Okay, so we didn't get the blue memo.
Oh,
I know.
Oh.
God damn.
The blue.
No.
This is more of like a.
You're
I
right.
don't know. This is like a gray. But
Crazy.
Grace is like, please stop.
More of like
I didn't know so.
Randy,
that felt threatening.
Whoa,
Wendy,
whoa,
we can roll
combo
combat
sequence.
sequence whenever you can.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Jesse, what'd you
Can I
roll?
use this?
I rolled
Yep.
Sorry. Combat sequence is +1.
That's not good.
19.
Not
You have a
great.
+1.
Oh, hello.
What'd you get?
I'm great.
I rolled a 4 on the dice.
So 5.
Yeah.
27. No, I'm kidding.
Jesse,
Jesus
sorry.
Christ. 19.
Big band.
420.
Yep.
It's impossible.
19.
Hey,
Nice.
Overwatch.
Audra,
I got a 4.
Sam.
14.
Okay. Just a minute.
The plasma rifle is within my strength requirement.
Oh, let's
Oh,
Well,
that's good.
steal it from that guy when
That's
we kill
good.
him.
There's like 10 weapons I
Yeah.
can use.
Just 10.
Something
That's
like
what I'll
that.
do. That's
we
what I'll do.
we gotta get you to the gym,
The
kid.
number is
Yeah.
very low.
It's like
He's
a-
holding the rifle.
It's like Mob Psycho when he joins like the weightlifting club.
Come on, well, kid, come on. We'll just shoot.
Big band. How would you like to do this? Do you want to go first?
No, I think it's probably better that.
I mean, you were the one who was on Overwatch.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, shoot that guy in the head.
Can you get a measurement between me to him?
Okay. I have a couple of things to kind of describe here. I'm going to pause the music just for a second because I'm going to look at these memes.
Memes, yeah, memes.
And
Oh, it's frozen. It's
if
fine.
I laugh at your meme, you get a
Did that
D4.
though. I was like,
Um,
done.
Like
Okay.
a hook from
Not too
behind
bad.
like that.
For those of you who
I was
don't
like,
know,
I prefer
we
it.
have initiative memes. They're a silly,
Next time.
silly fun time. And if you remember, you can also give me a meme like this one.
From Albert.
That's so insane, Albert. That's so
Is this
insane.
the members?
Yes.
Yeah, it says after a hard day's work, it's time to relax. And look at that chair.
Yeah.
Look at that
Good
chair.
heavens.
That is a chair that has a what is that for? That's
That's for a dong rest.
It's for.
It's for your dong.
Thank you.
Dong rest.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why. I thought it was somebody could like lean up against it.
No, bro, that's a rest for your
Got it for my
massive wang.
my.
You know what
my
you did.
Yeah.
Boss hog.
Your your
Cool.
boss.
It's not even usable.
All right, big band.
I don't think
This
Jack will fit
is.
on that.
I think you're right.
It's the guy who plays Spencer in iCarly, and it's
Yeah.
a Snapchat.
Jerry Trainer.
Yeah.
It's Jeremy Trainer, and
Jerry.
the Snapchat. It's a selfie, and the text says, "If I beat that cat emoji up, is you gonna tell on me?"
Oh my
You
god.
You should tell him someone.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That's
If
crazy.
someone sends you a Snapchat like that, tell them immediately.
It's so
Tell 'em.
unfortunate that it
If
cuts
it's from
in
Jerry
this
Trainer though,
far.
tell him yes. What you got there? A smoothie?
Jesse,
Wow.
Come on. Come on.
it's doorbell. It's like a door cam, and there's a cop flying through the air, and it says, "He's reaching for his penis."
On the chair.
You both can have a D4.
That was a
Sam,
good one. That was a good one.
it's a tweet that says, while many of you are likely going, and it's edited text. So it says, while many of you are likely yelling, "Go Trump" or "Go Elon," I'm yelling, "Please let this lead to a murder suicide."
Oh my god.
Grand.
And the
heavens.
quote tweet says, "X the everything up." That's
go.
pretty.
X the
That's,
everything out.
that's pretty
Let's
funny.
go.
That's pretty funny. Sorry, I got to be able to see the board. I'm just gonna put your guys' little things over here.
It's all good.
You two have the same initiative.
Yeah, I think
And
Big Man,
then
I think I'll let you go first.
Wendy.
That's all right with you.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Okay, you saying that made me laugh.
Dong.
God damn it!
Yes.
It's pretty good. It's like I have nothing to give except this.
It's pretty good.
It's a girl blushing, taking a guy into a room, with some suggestive undertone, and the girl has a picture of the Pixar lamp, and the guy is the eye.
Oh
It
heavens.
is pretty
Oh
good.
my
You
lord.
gotta,
Man's
think,
gonna
you
get
gotta think about it.
smashed.
You gotta think about it. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can have a D4. And Audra,
Pixar
you're almost going dead
style.
last,
Yeah.
dude.
That's fine.
Bounce on it.
I want this.
Why do you want
I
that?
want that so bad.
You don't want
Dong
that.
rest?
It's
It's
not.
the opposite of what you want.
It's pain quill. it's NyQuil, but it says pain quill on it.
Like it
Oh,
just
and there's
amplifies
pain
your
quill.
pain.
There's pain quill and pain quill PM.
All right, good night, babe.
yeah.
All right.
Thoughts increased.
Yeah, it's that big ass pill. If you take
Yeah.
too many licks.
The big
You
ass,
think you take too many licks,
yeah.
it fucking returns the
painful.
ale
Yeah.
God
big
damn.
ass cigarette that you smoke to
to gain all
don't
the
gain
disease.
all your illnesses.
I'm just gonna adjust the camera really quick, and then we're gonna jump into this.
We're going to bounce on it. You might say.
No.
I should have played that. It's like a damp here. Damn.
Damn beer.
Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna start over here for a second. Sorry, Chad. I know that I'm throwing this camera all over the place. Just give me a sec. Okay. Top of the round. You guys see out from this building here. You see a bunch of the shot goes off, and a number of mercenaries over here begin yelling orders to one another. Just you
What
can't
in
tell
Borderlands
exactly
is
what they're
this?
saying, but you
Like
can hear like
locusts.
go and like yelling coming from over here.
How many voices?
We're in Borderlands town right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
69 people. We're gonna be level 20 by the time we kill all the guys.
Yeah.
Level
69.
grind.
Popping
We
up
go.
at the top here is a guy with a rocket launcher.
Oh, so sick.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Indicate.
Oh, also, I don't know if you were listening to. There's a ghoul in here.
I got jump scared.
No. Well,
A ghoul?
Well,
I don't know.
She
Ghoul
didn't try
neighbor.
to get out of the house and kill us,
I don't know if she can.
but she stuck her face against the glass, and it was scary because she doesn't have a nose, so it was just all the way against the glass.
A little too close.
Yeah, a little too close. Made Sam fall on his butt.
Oh, your butt?
Ass is wet.
Yeah. In the snow.
I want to go home.
I need to change my pants. They're all wet. Yeah, I put that back in here. You better stop.
You better stop.
You better stop.
It's great because I'm not overstimulated this time.
Oh, good.
But soon.
I will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will be.
Somebody else?
God, what is this dungeon delve crap? I rolled a 19 and that guy's going first.
I know.
They're all
I know. Tell
You
me
gotta
about it.
shoot
Sick of
me.
this crap.
Wait for the pitch, but the pitch trap.
Yeah.
Pitch.
Yeah, there we go. You put it
Yeah,
back. He's
yeah.
learning.
Big Ben.
Pop him. If you can.
Bounce on it.
If you must.
You might be a little out of range,
No.
I think,
I'll suffer.
unfortunately. And
I'm good.
would he have partial cover?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be allowed to play with that.
He stuck his head back up.
Yeah, I did the same thing. And I went, oh.
From your perspective, he has full cover
That's what I was wondering. That's
Oh,
what I
gotcha.
thought.
because he is sitting down. You cannot see him.
Okay.
Oh, well.
And I think, Audra, just give me a line.
To you as well, Jesse.
Just give me a line straight up.
You're just gonna move it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to move 100 feet this way.
You want-
I have to do a power check.
So, yeah, power
Whoa! In the air? Rockets.
Oh, it is a thing. Yeah, straight up. I love
there we
myself
go.
into
Power.
space.
It's your
Fucking
task.
armored core.
It's your
I'm going to try to sprint twice to this tree if I can.
it's your task manager.
So.
Task
Oh, that.
manager.
How many spaces? That's 20.
20?
I have a question.
Yes.
How many? Is it 1 inch is 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Make it a little past the tree? Would you rather be have cover like here?
That's great. Yeah, that is phenomenal.
Big Band, you just begin to take off through the snow, getting behind the trees to get some cover.
Okay, and I will cycle 1.
Okay.
God, what a first.
Jesse.
Sorry, I just want to do something really quick.
What?
So 1 inch is 5.
Did I get your
Yep.
face?
So 16. Don't you dare.
That's fine. Just gotta roll like a fish.
Oh, is this freaking guy too far? Definitely. All right. Well, I'm afraid that I might be the first casualty to that thing, but I don't want Audra to get fucking blasted by
Aw,
goo
you're
again.
sweet. You're sweet.
I will spend. I'll spend 5 AP
Goo
to sprint up to this tree,
Ionized goo.
Okay.
as I am now breaking out of stealth.
You break out of stealth and begin to run to that tree over there.
So let's see. That's 5. I have 12 AP.
Fuck.
Darn it!
Forget how to
Should have
play
drawn the
combat
different
all the
gun.
time.
Oh well. I will. I am going to. Do I now have line of sight on
You
this
can
guy?
see, yes, you can see her.
Oh, sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I what is it like? What if Dr. Pepper was a woman? Like that? Did you ever consider that? I could never have considered. I was like, oh, I should have assumed that this gunman could have been a gun woman.
You're good.
A good person,
But
perhaps.
nonetheless,
We thought about that.
you know what? God, I feel like if I pop off one shot, it's just really not going to be that effective. So it's because I have 7 AP left. I kind of want to take cover though behind this tree to avoid any problems from these fucking tangos over here. Forget it. Forget about it. I will.
What move?
I will
Way to
blast.
movie.
I
Way
will
to
blast the
movie.
gun woman
Okay, go for it.
with my 10mm plus 8. That is a natural 20.
Whoa!
That's a crit.
You crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Jesse crits.
Jesse
Go
crits.
figure.
Okay, roll damage.
Cool. So how did crits work in this again?
Every weapon's crit is different.
Oh, I get to add an additional D4 of damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 10 millimeters.
Yeah, it's
pretty
all right.
bad.
That's okay. Yeah, what's wrong with a little bit of damage?
Yeah.
Could be a 4.
Exactly.
Oh, I was gonna say.
The dice I added was a 4 actually.
Because you did break out of stealth, she is aware of you. So
That's
this
fine.
will go into your stamina points.
That's fine.
You run up towards the tree and point the gun,
4,
fire at her, and she's
4 and 2. That'll be, and then I add my modifier, right?
yes.
Oh, right here in
11
combat. I'm gonna-
points of ballistic damage.
Hey, Jacob.
11 points of ballistic damage. Yeah, mostly
Are-
into her stamina. What? Sorry?
No, go ahead. I thought you said yeah to me.
Oh, yeah, you turn and get to the tree, fire. She looks over and then just like the bullet goes whizzing past her, taking off like a bit of like cloth at the same time. She's just like, shit!
Watch your language. I will recycle 1.
Okay.
Sorry, I will recycle 2, actually.
It is her turn. She turns the plasma rifle to you, Jesse. Fires twice.
Bring it.
How about a 4?
One of them's a 4. So that's
Thank
an
you,
8
Sam.
an 8 to hit you.
8 will miss.
Oh.
I thought you said 18.
I
I'm like,
heard
what?
that too, and I was like,
One blasts into the tree next to you. A bunch of the pine needles turn into green goo as they melt onto the ground. So there's just like this perfect hole that goes through a portion of the tree.
Yikes.
Fuck, I crit too.
Damn.
That's a natural 20.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. You take 36 plasma damage.
Oh,
make
heavens.
that the
Okay,
4.
I think I'm down.
You're
Yeah,
unconscious.
that just takes me out.
Okay.
Straight
she
up. Is there like massive like insta death damage in this?
The insta death damage would be I can't remember what it is, but it's
XP?
Yeah.
a level up.
It is 1,000.
Instant death is
If I get killed by some random fucking goon, I might have to take a break from this game for a while. I must confess.
I doubt you win. It's how many hit points do you have?
Hit points
Yeah.
or stamina points?
Well, both. They all matter.
Total 32 right now.
32, and then what's your maximum hit points?
29.
Okay, you would need to take like 60 damage to instantly
Oh, okay,
die.
well
'Cause
then I'm out.
You're going to subtract it from your stamina, then your hit points, and then it needs to go over your hit points again.
Uh-huh.
You don't instantly die, you instead lose a limb.
Like right now?
No.
Oh.
No. In the system, if massive damage, like in D&D, if you would go over your hit points twice, you know how that rule
Yeah,
works?
yeah.
You would instantly die. In this system, you would lose a limb.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Yeah.
instead of dying, I lose a limb.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're just unconscious.
Okay.
You're down.
Gotcha.
You are on the ground. You are still conscious. You're just like bleeding out in the snow.
Gotcha.
Every dream of mine, to be
Damn.
honest.
I fucking survived the hefty, but I get hit by one fucking plasma blast. Peace and love. You should have hung on before. You couldn't have known. It's okay.
The blast
I'm
goes.
just messing with you.
The blast goes through the tree and it like melts a portion of it, and you look to get ready to meet the next one. And where does it hit you?
Right in the chest.
Literally,
I'm out.
right in the chest. You feel this intense burning.
I feel like it's like when a stormtrooper gets blasted. I get like thrown off my feet and
You're
fucking
on the ground
collapse in
and-
the snow.
Yeah, and you kind of hit your head in the snow too.
Yeah.
And you're just like ringing. Your
Yeah.
ears are ringing just a little bit as your gun is still in your hand. Just as it was slightly out of reach, you grab it. Sam, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Well, we hear shots.
They are difficult terrain.
In real life too.
Sorry, going upstairs is difficult terrain. To going downstairs is not.
And then
Can you? So
No,
he's,
that's not difficult terrain.
You what?
No,
He's
it
by
just
the
is
building.
elevated. So
Yeah.
for purposes of like cover and stuff,
Yeah,
it
just
is
move
that's
to the
where it's
tree.
important.
Right in front. Yes, that's 3. Bip, bip, bip. I don't know. I still feel nervous that ghoul is just gonna fucking Shrek in.
might.
And so
Just went Shrek in.
Maybe we can use her against the local. Just a thought.
It's such a good visual.
Yeah.
I can so clearly in my mind see
Yeah,
it.
that was good.
so he's not gonna move any further. He's gonna ready, or he's probably gonna hide. He's behind the tree right next to the cabin, and hoping that if she does fucking burst through, she won't look over.
Sounds good.
Do you want like a stealth check or?
Sorry, where exactly are you going?
This tree. I'm behind it,
Okay.
and
You-
the door is right there.
Mhm.
So do I need stealth or?
Oh, are you moving from the tree to the door?
No. So I moved from that part to here,
Oh, I understand.
and then
yes, roll
realized
sneak.
there's a door. Yeah, great. He's like, oh god.
Oof.
What is it?
That's rough.
Ooh. Wait,
That's okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey, guess what?
Oh my
There we
god.
Sam's
Jesus
lucky.
Christ.
Oh my god, he's gonna
Now it's a 20!
It was a 1 and a 1 and a 20.
That is insane.
That's
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
Tom
This
was
game
thinking.
is-
That's Sam in a nutshell.
I was gonna say this game works perfectly.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit.
That's so fucking crazy. You roll. You can just keep rolling ones until you succeed. That's
Here's
fucking insane.
here's how this works.
Oh
Here's what
my
happens.
God.
Is purely your luck taking over at this point. Sam, you completely forget the ghouls in there, or you just don't realize there's another window, and you're like, he can't see me from this side. And you get over to the tree, and you're like this, and you look dead ahead into the window, and the ghoul is standing at the window, but the window that it's standing at where its eyes at, it's like frosted over, so it's like can't see you. You just see its mouth.
That's insane.
And then it like gets a little bit of like vantage over here, but the window's blind spot perfectly paints you out, so it just like continues moving through the house. You're just standing there and
That's
it just
insane.
doesn't see
That's
you.
insane.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna recycle like
Next up,
points.
guys.
A number of
Yeah.
a fraction, if you will.
Who's to say?
No, not fractions.
Oh, shoot! I love fractions.
Jacob's adding fractions.
Ugh.
Fractions are good.
Anybody have a book I can borrow? The rule book specifically.
It's right
I'm
Just a
not
book in
looking for
general?
like Harry
Under-
Potter or
Oh.
anything.
The book in general.
Oh, never mind. There's one under Grace's seat. I appreciate you, Spencer.
Oh, to have Jack need something of me.
Yeah. This is the one that's supposed to be over there, though. It's the
Is that the correct
it's
one?
the correct
Oh, is this not the
I
correct
don't
one?
think it is, though.
Then let me take the correct
here.
one. Just in case. Are these not the same?
No.
No,
Oh.
that's why we usually have the bonked ones over here.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, there's one that's just a little.
This one is the correct one. Where's the other bad
Oh.
one?
What?
Here, give me yours.
So sorry, these are both the correct one?
Yes, sorry.
Okay,
I thought
okay.
you had the not
Yeah.
correct one.
Mine's
I had the
broken.
thickums
Yours
one.
is also broken.
Yes.
We need to like Sharpie it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, on the front of it.
They're
Yeah.
doubly thick.
Yeah. Fallout TTRPG, the correct edition.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can't see anybody readying.
That everyone's chill, but Spencer's digital one's screwed up for some reason.
All right,
No, I got the new one.
Oh,
look
good.
at that angle. You hear
Uh-oh.
as you look from the top, and there is smoke and a missile headed straight towards you.
Oh, rad.
So here's how missiles work.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're within, I had an update to them. They're going to be in a 2.2 update, so don't worry about it. But
They're updated and we're not.
huh? No, you're updated.
Oh.
They're just not updated. But here's the update if you want to play with it. If you're within a certain range, it's an attack roll to hit.
Okay.
If it's in the long range, however, then it's the weapon has slow, effectively meaning at the start of his next turn is when it will explode.
So I need to move.
There is going to be an area of effect where targeted at you at the start of his next turn. That's when it hits and explodes.
Okay. What's the area of effect? Do I know?
You don't roll a guns check.
Oh, 18.
Yeah, you clock the model of the missile launcher. It's
I'm like, oh,
it's a 10-foot radius.
got caught in my ear.
You got his scope.
Oh,
It's a
Oh yeah, you do have
10-foot
my
radius.
scope.
10 foot radius? Okay.
Yes.
I'll be out of here.
Okay.
You're like,
Wendy.
I'm gonna sprint twice.
Okay.
I keep having flashbacks to Resident Evil
But
where I
you
could like.
have the crow pendant, so you
You have
run
to walk the
faster.
spread.
Oh my god.
No, so that way
The
I have an
COVID.
additional
Oh.
20 feet of
Yeah.
sprint, and
Uh,
oh, I miss it.
Implement it.
Yeah, I think we should make power checks with sprint. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. You sprint 3 times.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, really though.
Sam, how many hit points are you at?
420.
you like no weather boy.
I would.
This one? This one.
14.
Oh, you know, a lump sum.
That's
Hey, you know what,
my-
Emma? Sam can be not damaged on the overlay.
Hey, don't damage me.
Audra,
Sorry, I had you at 2
Audra
hit
probably
points.
should though because I'm,
Yeah. Audra, how many hit
Action
points
points are 13.
I've got 8
you at? 8.
and I got 7 if.
Emma, you forsaken.
I feel like as a precaution, we should maybe just keep Jesse as hurt all the
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
His hurt art is.
That's
Testing.
all I can do.
Yeah, you've been
Okay,
tested all
Wendy,
the
you
time.
turn and just begin to run.
I heard a shot and someone go.
Yeah, I think
The
as,
Roblox
Multiple
scoop.
people.
because combat happens all at the same time. You fully see Jesse just get hit, and you
Yeah.
watch as he falls onto the ground in the snow, and he is
Blood
not
everywhere.
looking good. Okay.
Kind of the opposite of good since he's.
It's not dead.
It is.
Not yet.
Give it time.
Oh. Yeah.
I knew one day the Lord would take me.
This guy over here. Sorry, I know we can't really see it, chat, but there is a ladder. He's going down the ladder.
He's going up and down a ladder, difficult terrain.
He fell.
Yeah. So I mean, he really only gets that.
Gotcha.
He spends his whole turn getting.
Good to know.
That's-
Good to know.
He fell
That's
on
the
his
whole
face.
like 5-6 inches there. That's all I'm saying.
Top of the round.
Centimeters.
Hold on. Did Andre
That's
go?
good too, baby. I'll take whatever I get.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get to go.
take your turn. I'm
Did you
sorry.
steal our measuring tape?
Sorry.
There isn't a god.
Go ahead, Audra.
Oh, good lord. That person's...
Cooked.
I don't like that.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
I was gonna go
This
to
guy
that
with
guy.
a pipe revolver and a machete starts running his way over towards you, kind of like maneuvering around these two talk. He's like, "Yeah, he's up there. There's another one behind him." And he's just like, "I'll go." And then like you run straight at him, and he's like, "Oh fuck!"
3, 5. Okay.
That's what she's
How
doing
much
in
to
game
bite a
too.
guy?
It's an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
I'd
Let me peek.
Just to bite a dude.
Yeah,
nom nom.
that counts. Just
Bite a.
just
Sometimes you just gotta
do
bite
two
a
of
fella.
those
Okay.
With teardrops. That's fine. Yes,
So
that
it's
counts.
3 AP to do that?
You can have whatever you
And
want.
it's
dude.
my strength?
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's a melee attack. You use your melee. Your unarmed.
I think if you're startled, like it should be easier to bite you. You know?
He's flavor startled.
His flavor.
If I bite him,
He's
can I?
flavor
Oh,
startled.
his flavor is
You have
startled.
to bite him first.
If I
To-
bite
to
him,
know what
can
his
I
flavor
benefit
is.
from cannibal?
What?
If I bite him, can I benefit from cannibal?
Let me
assume
let me
that's
check.
where the
let me check.
gameplay loop
I'm
was.
pretty sure, but I just want to make sure I don't missay
I
something.
think Wendy did that.
Say your Kazira without saying your Kazira.
I was gonna say, you're just
I'm
playing.
not Wendy. I'm sorry.
You're playing-
Swiss.
This is way better than
Yeah.
fucking dampier healing, though.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
for sure, for
yeah.
sure.
You're playing a damp here, but better. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
I'm gonna bite him.
You need to hit. You need to hit his hit points though.
Well, then I'll hit him with the axe first.
Chop him.
Oh, that's a 19, which is a crit.
Let's freaking go.
That's
Man.
That's gonna take all of this.
Only crits.
That's gonna bite him.
Just combat
And then they'll bite him right after.
That's why I'm gonna bite him
Big
on my
crit
next
combat.
turn.
Holy fuck, they'll bite me.
That's why Eldra
Everyone's
does
like,
have
"What's
the
going on
axe
over
is to
there?"
crack through the armor
Yeah.
for the fleshy bits inside.
Get your dog.
Get your
bitch.
dog,
Yeah.
bitch.
Get your dog.
You don't bite.
Yes, you do.
This round.
This round.
Sorry, let me pull up my. Plus my strength, so plus 2, 27 damage.
Good golly.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Lucid had to stop doing that in the Mexican food aisle, or
Oh, wait.
or
What,
then
say
and then
good
it's-
golly?
yeah, or
Sorry,
then
I rolled an
take
actual.
my card away.
Wait, it's times
That's
3,
valid.
right?
Oh, dear lord.
I don't know, is
I
it?
didn't do the crit. I didn't do the crit damage. I just
Someone
did
has
normal
been a
damage.
menace today.
It does 27 normally?
I was looking at the
3d10
numbers, and I was like,
plus 2,
good
yeah.
Oh
God,
my
it's-
god.
Well, yeah,
He's
but
like,
it's melee.
you
You
gotta-
gotta get
You have
there.
to run.
I guess. Yeah.
Sorry, let me actually look at the item.
Good golly, indeed.
Yeah. Wait, you do more than 27?
Yes,
Well, fucking
81.
Good God.
kaboom, he's gone.
He
Cleaved.
He runs forward and he looks over and he says, "There's another one behind him." He's like, "All right, I'll catch one." He's like, and the other guy's Toby, and you watch you run straight at him, and he's like, "Ah!" The axe goes into his head through his cranium. Halfway through, as you pull the axe out, he falls on the ground dead.
Do you see a little taste? You lick the edge.
Yeah, for flavor. I'll
I'm
do
fucking
that.
crazy.
Oh, fuck. They killed Toby. They smashed him like a melon.
Okay, top of the round.
They popped his head like a melon.
And he's eating them. Oh, my God.
We're gonna keep their corpses.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, for me.
This guy.
If you
is going
insist.
to move in.
Yes.
You're gonna hide it from me?
After that.
I'm gonna hide. You have it.
No, this one's mine.
Then why'd you take mine? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Let's see if I survive this though.
You have.
If two
He
people
runs
die,
in-
is that 2 level ups?
You hear the
Oh,
guy.
you're going down?
You're the guy in the back, and he says, "No!" And he runs forward towards you, and he says, "You're gonna regret that, bud!" And he takes out his shotgun and he
We
blasts
are.
you with
Yeah,
we
we
are in
I
Borderlands
think I am
town right
doing
now.
it.
That's a 23 to hit you.
I should
That'll
use
hit.
that.
It is powerful, so it's going to do extra damage equal
Yeah.
to crit.
You're going to go through this wall.
Bro, yeah. Bing! Team Rocket's blasting off again.
You take 22 ballistic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh.
He blasts you as you fall into the ground. You are also down. It's not really like you just get blasted into the ground. You just get hit, and it's like you kind of stumble for a second, Audra, and you're kind of like kneeling on the ground. You're like, oh. And he kind of like looks down at you. His eyes are just intense. It's like this middle-aged man as he looks down at you. As he looks down at the guy you just killed, and he's pointing the shotgun up at you. Full disclosure, to just, explain what's about to happen next. He plans on killing you until you're dead.
Oh.
Like he's going to try to attack you on his next turn.
I'm only
for the
so
ankles.
far away.
Big
I'm
man.
unconscious.
So far away.
Help is...
Help, Wendy's like, I can't be in 2 places at once.
Remember how I said I was an explosive expert?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm an explosive expert.
The brain cells unfroze.
Oh, there it is. I thought this was like Call of Duty Zombies music for
Yeah.
a second.
It kind of sounds like it.
That's very interesting, that thing I just said.
Yeah.
I'm not mad, Grace. It's not your fault. It's Jacob's.
Don't lose sight of that.
So remember the real enemy.
Yeah, we need to remember who the real foe is
Forget.
here.
Okay, 13 AP. Then my range is going to be pretty
This bastard
fucking
makes us show
good.
up, gets us invested in characters, and then kills them.
Okay.
It's like a game
Um,
changer thing. I like every time it's like, don't forget it's Sam. Sam's the one.
I did think though you meant like
It's
right
right
now.
in
And it's
front
like,
of you.
why is Sam your
Oh,
enemy right now?
No. Sam from Game Changer.
I tell you
Bastard.
What?
I tell you.
Where you going, big man?
What?
He's going somewhere. Just you wait.
Ooh, you're fast, big man.
Yeah, that's the problem. Are you the problem? Oh.
Oh, there's not even 2 ranges. It's just that is the range.
I can bite that fella to get some hit points on my turn.
Oh, right.
No, on his leg.
You're just down
Yeah.
in the down condition.
I just only have 4. But
The disrespect of him going, "You killed my boy," and you just go, "Ugh." He's eating him. He's nibbling on him.
You
There goes
will
Street.
you will fail a death save if you don't use your AP to roll, but
He's
you can
regaining
do that,
hit
yes.
points.
But I mean, if you regain hit points, then
It's honestly awesome strat. I
Okay.
never thought about that. You could take cannibal and then use
Nibble
the
on
point
someone,
and then
yeah.
nibble on somebody to get yourself out. That's
We
so
love that.
sick. I
it
love
just
that.
does require a corpse readily available.
right there next to me.
So yeah, for
It
you,
does.
it works. For some cannibals.
I'm just imagining the loop there. Because on your turn, you'll eat him, and then the guy will shoot you, and you'll be down, and then he'll eat him, and he'll shoot you, and you'll eat him, and he'll shoot you. He's like, stop it!
Unfortunately, it is 1 per rest, so you
Dang.
can only do it once.
But I can't see that guy,
Oh,
right?
that would be so funny.
No, you can see him.
I can see
You
him?
can see all 3 of them from there.
So I'm going to shoot.
Oh, I see. There is rocks in the way. They have half cover from that
Can I
point.
go off the map further? Like, does it just...
Do you have the movement for it?
Yeah.
Then yes, I'll let you do that. Just keep yourself there.
I'll be there.
Yeah, and you can't. They don't have cover.
Okay. Then I will try and shoot this guy
Okay.
with my... Let me double check my range here.
No worries.
Oh, we're good.
Cool.
Is that my sniper rifle?
Ooh.
We'll see how this goes, though.
Jesse, you are on deck.
Oh,
That was 10, 11. What's take cover again? Is
Down.
it more than 3?
Take over is 3 AP.
yes.
3? Oh, that's not terrible then. Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I might be wrong. No, it is 3 AP. Never
But
mind.
not in Lancer.
Okay.
Lancer, you
Okay.
got
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not in
I
Lancer.
see you're doing some
Cover
reading.
is very
Oh
complicated
no,
in
they're
Lancer.
talking about.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try and shoot this guy
rounding up or
with
down.
my sniper rifle.
Oh,
Okay.
And then the last thing is I'm gonna take cover,
Wait,
but
Okay.
not from him. From
I did not know that.
Them.
I've been rounding down.
Okay, so you wanna take cover from that one and then
yes,
okay.
because I don't think I can take cover from someone who's line of sight.
No.
But I will take cover from them.
The take cover action is weirdly kind of specific, but you can totally do that. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and attack.
So right now you would technically have half cover against her, but if you choose to take cover, you'll have full cover.
Guns.
I was trying to find my list of things that had my stim packs on them. Because I know I've
that's
been
an 18.
like meticulous about writing
Okay.
them down. And I kept shuffling through and all I had was
I think
this
it's
one.
just 2d12.
And then I turned it over.
You're like double-sided.
Oh!
You got your healing rustic?
I do.
You can really use it, right?
Yeah. I have some
you got-
some rustics.
You got Genji going, I need healing.
Dog, dude.
Don't talk about me that way.
Okay, 9.
9 damage. That does go
What-
into
what did that
stamina
mean?
points.
I don't know.
What did that mean?
Nothing.
What's going on over there?
I'm having feelings
That's
and
cool.
emotions.
Yeah? Your dagger's
She's
about to
been
break?
like locked up at work.
Yeah.
Big Band, you roll up to the side of this tree, get some cover, and look over as Audra's on the ground as this guy's aiming the shotgun over at him. You blast him with the sniper rifle, and it just whizzes past him as he dodges out of the way. His attention is now shifted because he did have to kind of shift from the attack. He is no longer going to try to gun you down on his
Oh,
turn.
he's not gonna kill me till I'm dead.
If Big Band dies, he will.
Okay.
But as of right now, he is now concerned that Big Band will shoot him, so he is going to take some more evasive maneuvers now. But you do deal damage to his stamina points. Is that your turn,
That's it.
Jesse?
Okay. So I have 4 AP, right?
You
Could never be me.
let's double check the rules for this.
I think I just read them. Like I fall prone, I lose all the stamina points that I
Buy
had,
you a sandwich
and then
again.
I bought
You
it.
spend
I
So-
gain 4. I
do
need
we
to
want
spend
that? Yeah,
2
yeah,
to
it's
death
not
Like
like
a
save.
finger, then you get cannibal.
Technically,
Yeah, but then
I
God
owe
will
you
send me to
just-
hell.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Auto
So
cannibalism instantly to hell.
you
Wow.
and while you are
Little
down,
pit will
you
open up,
or
he'll fall right into the earth.
Whoa.
I'm like Judge Claude Frollo getting
Yeah.
fucking pulled down.
while you are dying, you can't have any more than 6 AP.
Mhm,
So you can just do nothing and gain the 6 next turn, or you can spend the 4 now.
But
But if you don't spend 2 to roll the death save, you will
yeah.
fail it.
No, for sure. I will roll the death save.
Okay, roll a death save.
Do I add anything?
You add your
to it?
luck
My luck?
or your endurance.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're like, never mind.
Wow.
I don't roll my luck.
Yeah, I'll just,
I don't
I'll
roll.
just die. 11.
I choose to
Success.
perish.
Okay.
See, look.
Just like D&D, except
Yeah,
when
let's
you
do it
if you succeed if you succeed
so.
3, you come back to 1 hit point.
Okay.
You don't just
If we
remain
all
in
say
this state.
yes, he can't
Is there-
say no.
Is there anything else I can do, or can I just
You just
roll my d20 and accept
Well, you
the
have
fate?
2 AP that you can spend if you would like, or you can save it and the next turn you'll have 4 again.
I
Can you
mean,
roll 2 death saves?
You wanna?
Yes,
oh,
you can spend the 2 AP to roll another one.
well, I might as well.
Okay.
17.
Okay, 2 success.
Okay.
That's your turn. Next is
Thanks,
Big Band already went. Okay. Last one is
Who needs
Big
luck when
Band. You
have
took cover,
endurance?
right? She can't see you. She was going to go for you. She isn't really aware of Windy over there yet because of her cover.
Oh, good.
So she's gonna ready. Next up, Sam.
I in no way take this poorly, but I sure do love using my entire combat moving. My turn. It's okay.
Good turn, Sam.
It's okay. End turn, recycle 3.
Toby is dead.
Bye bye, Toby.
Rest in pieces,
The
Toby.
explosion happens over there, kind of almost near you, Big Band, but you're a little bit off the map. But the missile goes off. The guy up here turns, looking to load another one, kind of looking at the plasma rifle wielder in the middle here to get direction, and she kind of turns and points off to her right. So he's going to turn this way, and he's firing a missile. Here's the thing. He can't. He has to make a perception check to try to guess where you're going to be or where you are.
Oh, because it's gonna be like
I rolled a 20. This game is full of crits. Okay.
Oh, no.
So he is firing a missile in that general direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a marker.
He knows
where-
that you're all going to Jesse. Jesse's like,
At the start of his next turn, that missile is going to go off right.
oh, he
there.
is shooting at Jesse.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
In a 10-foot radius from that point.
Then he won't hit Jesse, right?
God.
She's like 15 feet away.
He can see that. That's yeah. 'Cause, yeah. Okay. Next
Well, I
up.
mean, yeah,
He
he's
rolled a-
15. He's good. He's good.
Jesse's like, no. Wait.
No, it's okay. I have nothing to help with. Do I have things to help people when they're down? That's... just...
Maybe
give me
the
a high five,
medicine check?
I see.
Check medicine.
Give me a firm handshake, perhaps.
Yeah.
Little slap on the ass.
Give me my last rites.
Your hands aren't there. How can I give you a
not my
handshake?
hand.
They're both gone.
Vault.
Fall in their face. Fall in their
101.
face. Fall in their face. Fall in their face.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, sorry, I keep taking it.
I'd rather take yours that you keep behind your thing.
Use
Or
one,
not.
two,
That's yours then.
Right.
Nah, it's alright.
Sprint. How much is sprint?
5.
5.
Yeah, but how many spaces does it
10.
take? 10. Thank you.
I think.
Spin.
Oh, you
I
did it
moved
right?
50 feet.
Okay.
And so I was like, what? 10. Yes, I can divide.
Yeah.
Fractions.
Wendy.
Okay.
Curve it.
It's important to sometimes.
Hypotenuse.
Oh
Don't
no! The
worry about
explosion is now
Don't
within
worry
10
about
feet
it.
of me!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
It's
Trust
further
me.
away.
It's definitely.
The trees shift their position.
Oh my god,
No,
even the trees are her
he's
spies.
15 still. That's fine. That's fine.
250 feet are that gay.
Okay.
Hi, Olivia.
Oh, hi, Olivia.
This is in the chat. And so was Lex earlier. Who
Oh, whoa.
friend
That's
from-
cool.
Hell yeah.
All that game showed up.
Sorry, I'm in your space.
Did you could have just...
Nope. I can't do that. I have to be independent now. Oh, I'm having used to trauma, okay? Leave me alone.
Understandable. I'm surprised it's not, coworker trauma.
windy.
Bang.
Oh,
That's fine.
we can bleed out in the snow together.
Radiant action.
Just so you know, a medicine check is 6 AP.
I have a special shield that doesn't allow plasma rifles to down me.
Whoa, where did you get it?
I got
I
it.
want
Claire's.
one.
No.
Claire's. Oh, 14.
14 to hits.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I-
Does it?
Yes.
Okay, because I was like, I
There's
have...
no way you raise the
I think your AC is 10.
No, I got
I took her
more-
seriously. I
more
was like,
things.
She's
it
like,
was
I
her
do a
buddy
backflip.
I
thing.
got my...
Well, maybe
That'd
I'm
be
wrong.
so sick.
That's I just assumed. I was like,
Just
that's
I thought
Fair.
our
fair.
highest
Fucking
AC was
fucking
11
flipping
with
over
Jesse.
shit.
I got that metal breastplate.
Oh, that's right. You have metal armor now.
Well, then she
Indeed.
did get the magical breastplate that...
And if only you could find it.
I know, right?
Destructive.
Passive save. combat
Ones
sequence.
or twos.
It's only a 12.
Bummer.
Only
I
a
was
12?
like, I don't
That's
know
okay.
what it was, but it's
Right.
You
something.
take
Pieces.
8 plasma damage.
That's
God
it?
dang, that's it?
Yeah, I rolled it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's because I crit him. That's
Oh,
why
awesome.
Yeah.
And the crit on a plasma rifle's times 3.
That's fine.
And I rolled 12.
I desire the plasma rifle.
You can have it.
Well,
I'll get
I
it
have
for you.
13, so I have 5 left.
Okay.
I'm going to spin patch up on Jesse,
Thank you.
Cool.
which is going to heal your healing rate +1.
So 6.
Yes.
I live.
And then notate that you've been healed by patch up because I can't do it again until we have a
She gives
long
you a
I'll
rest.
go pee up.
A long.
Effectively what happens is, because you were, the way I'm kind of imagining that you got knocked down into dying into, stop talking when the teacher's talking.
No. Watch me.
Don't, I'm not falling for it.
She does it to me at work.
Huh?
When I'm trying to get her to
I'm
do
You're
stuff,
gonna
she's
make her
like,
cry.
I have a really cute daughter now. It doesn't really affect me anymore.
That is
Sorry.
right.
It
That is
affects
right.
me.
You go over,
Yeah.
and I almost imagine, Jesse, you were almost just kind of like thrown out of it, your vision kind of spinning as you're just like trying to get yourself back up, and you just will yourself, and then you will yourself again, and you reach your hand forward, and Wendy grabs onto it and pulls you back up.
Yeah. And then I'm like, preacher man, we gotta move. There's a bomb right there.
There's a bomb.
What?
A grenade or something. I don't know.
He looks up. Oh,
You're like,
heavens.
there's something coming.
Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Go ahead
no.
and, you can go ahead and
Heavens are
stand
coming to
Jesse up
Betsy.
as a part of
Oh,
this.
thank you. That's how I should actually. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, next up. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all.
Okay. Ready? Audra.
Hell yeah, dude. You nibble on that guy. You take Toby and just go.
The sniper rifle shot goes off next to the guy who is about to shoot you.
Is that a chili
Turns
feast?
looking for Big Band. As you take that opportunity to look over towards Toby's bent over. What part of him do you
I was
need?
thinking you meant like body was.
I don't know.
closed.
What has he got out?
His whole body, dude. What's out?
Yeah,
What's
like,
on
I
his
assume
head?
he's wearing
His
armor and
mini
stuff.
is accurate to what it looks like.
Oh, he's got his arms out. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, a little bite on his arm.
You slide him over and just take a chunk out of his arm, downing the flesh. It is, it's fresh. It is you feel the
dinner, yum.
metallic like
Breakfast
blood
actually.
going down your throat, and swallow this hunk of flesh as you tear through it with your teeth. It is revitalizing to you. You feel a surge move through you. You feel your spine almost just like jolt you forward as you twist your head, and he looks down at you and he's like, "You sick fuck!"
I heal 10.
You get 10 hit points.
God,
And that's 3 AP.
That's all I can do, right?
Oh no, you're back up.
Oh.
Now, what are your maximum action points?
11.
You have 8 left.
Oh, I'm
Oh
gonna attack this
snap!
guy.
That guy's so dead.
Feast.
How much is it to stand up?
I'm not gonna stand up. I'm just gonna attack his legs. Yep. Yep.
Take him
What's
out
that?
from under him.
You're just gonna
Give this?
Yeah, I'll take. I'll
Take a
take.
couple
I'll take
feet
this.
off his-
Can I
a
add?
couple feet
Can
off
I
his
add
height,
this to an
literally.
attack if I need it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just double check that you do have this.
Okay. I think you do.
I know, but
And then if you crawl, it's 2 AP to move. So.
yeah, you have this.
What if I
That's good.
flip a cap? I just reroll 1 die.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think is it? What do you think his AC is?
It can't be much higher than ours.
Yeah, probably 11 or 12.
I'll add this to it.
I was gonna say, what did you hit last
Okay.
time? But it was a crit.
Again,
so-
his mini is accurate. What
What's
armor
he
he
got?
has on is the
What's
armor
he
he
got?
has on.
Yeah, not much of nothing.
So that'll be
That's you.
10.
It's multi-layered.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't know that.
Multi-layered AC
Does a
10,
10 hit?
DT2. What?
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 is his AC.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
DT2.
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 But that's
Or
just 2 hit
DT2.
points.
DT2.
Oh, there goes stem. DT2.
15 damage.
15 damage. Wow. Okay. So that's
Yeah.
9 to his hit points, DT2, so he takes 7 to his hit points. He is still up. You swing into his leg with the axe as he's like, "You sick fuck!" and you into his leg. He's like, "Ah!" Is that your turn?
6, 9. How much is it to stand up? I should have done that. Never mind. I stay down here.
You know what? It's like cover or something.
Yeah.
They can't
No,
see.
he has advantage if he shoots me, I think.
No, lame.
I'm gonna look up.
Stand up from prone is 5.
Oh, I could have stood.
Oh, there's a fella up there too.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
hell.
2 fellas up there.
Oh, not anymore.
Watch as she goes down here.
Oh, God, I keep assuming these are dudes.
You're fine.
This
you're
is
fine.
such a.
They look gone forever.
I'm truly. I'm
Rather inside the
fake
house.
ally over here.
Yeah,
Fucking
God.
hell. Oh,
I saw it.
the hellmouth.
The
It's
uvula.
opened up.
It's a girl
It's a girl
house.
It's a girl house.
That's what you get for presuming.
I
The,
know.
She gets into this one.
Yeah, the uvula. It's a girl house.
the iliac crest.
The lady. Never mind.
Oh my God.
The what?
That's in there too. How many?
Shut up. You guys are stupid.
I can't believe you said that about your friends.
How could I? How
No,
dare I?
how dare you?
How dare I? How dare I?
Dare I?
Okay. She gets down here and gets into that window.
Did I?
There it is.
That's all you just give it. Aiming back that stem. The fucking poor.
Sorry.
We need to give
My
her a
bad.
mic.
Yeah, we need the Emma mic.
Yeah.
That'll be the next Patreon thing. Damn.
Okay. Here's what happens.
Yeah.
You guys over here see this. This one runs up here, turns, as she has this pistol right here and a machete kind of aimed as she is readying for when she sees the rest of you. She's pointing forward. This guy comes up here, gets against the barrier and goes up against it. You see them exchange a few words, and then he points over at her and fires in her head.
What the?
Top of the round,
The
it's
girls are
the
fighting.
shotgun
The
guy.
girls are
He
fighting.
looks down back at you after you.
So sorry, this person's dead.
Yeah, knock her down. Just keep her body there.
Loot.
Loot, loot, loot.
What the hell?
Or food.
Emma, could you move the map just like a little bit in? Yeah. Cool, thanks. Just so you can like see the house and stuff. The guy with the shotgun, unfortunately, he's now focused on you again,
That's
Audra,
fine.
and he is going to blast you.
Sam's still watching that house, just like.
He's gonna blast you move because he doesn't want to get fucking got. No, he just got hit in the leg. He's getting the fuck out of here.
Don't worry.
Limping away.
I'll chase him.
Ah, it's too late. We're
Do
limping
some
away.
running.
Sliding.
Fucking helium. Yeah. He has to make that noise.
Big Band and Jesse.
After you, Big Band, I'm kind of in a rough way here. I need to figure out what I want to do.
Okay.
Okay.
So sorry, just to clarify, Wendy and I see this happen.
Yes.
Okay. Seems like some dissent in the ranks.
Yeah.
Descent.
Descent! Hey, new Descent theme song. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You sing very well.
Thank you.
Wait, where'd that guy go? Oh, back there.
He vanished.
He's gone.
Became one with the Force.
Good.
You must go to the Copper Falls system. There you will find random merc who blew that guy's head off. The same Jedi who trained me.
I'm going to do a little cross over here.
Okay.
Go from here to here.
Okay.
Cross Fallout Zero reference?
He's in the future.
I know, he's not here
And
anymore.
I'm gonna throw a grenade up there.
Awesome.
There you
ahead and
go,
roll
flush
an
him out.
explosives check. Determine when it explodes.
Immediately. Let's go.
Probably not immediately,
I hope
because isn't it
immediately.
immediately
Oh,
like
I
in
think
your
it's
hand?
something.
Yeah.
Some
That's
kinda
what
something
happened.
other.
I mean immediately upon impact, not
Yeah.
immediately
Oh.
upon hand.
Okay, that's what I was like. Oh,
It can happen.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
we witnessed it.
Hang on. I'm deciding if I want to do my thing or not.
Oh, you got a thing?
What's your thing?
Just to roll my thing to throw it into the next bracket
You
so
roll
it
your
explodes
thing?
when I want.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Like a
D4.
helicopter.
I think I'll do
That's
that.
not rolling.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I do that to a roll? Does that count
that's
when I'm
fine.
trying to determine
A
a
D4?
category of something?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then yes, so that becomes a
Oh,
18, which
So it explodes at the end of
explains
your
at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Oh, let's
Awesome.
freaking go.
Yippee!
What did you throw a frag?
Yeah, I should have frag grenade.
Ding, ding, ding. Lands right next to her, and she's like, "Oh shit!" And like she's like trying to stand up.
My turn's done.
Okay,
Boom.
it explodes. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
I'm just envisioning this as like when it actually happens in Fallout, where like the legs get blown up and the body just goes like up in the air, 20 feet.
I'll give you the ones that are easier to read. There you go.
Thanks so much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did they all roll ones?
That's okay because it's destructive.
Okay.
Wow, that's a very large number. 6, 12, 17, 19.
19.
Damn. Brutal.
These are all your dice. 19.
No.
One second. There's 9 into her hit points.
Okay, she also then is dismembered. When an explosion of this property deals damage to hit points of that creature in its first range, they gain 2 random leg conditions or a random arm condition if they are prone. Are they prone? Because they're kind
Yes,
of
because
leg behind.
they weren't prone, but they were taking cover. I'm going to count it. So an arm and a leg condition. Just
Okay.
roll a d4 on each one and tell me what they are.
Okay. That's a 4. That's a 1.
4 and a 1.
Yeah.
And you can re-roll those a number of times equal to your luck modifier. If you don't like the result, you can re-roll it.
Where's
2.
that thing for it? That tells me what it is.
-2.
There should be a table at the end of the combat section when targeted attacks.
Medicine.
That's my luck modifier.
Oh,
It's going to be a little further in, I think.
mine is
After
two.
crafting? Number
Yeah, it's
4.
going to be in the
Try to
combat
process
section.
a lot, okay?
There you
Oh,
go.
maybe that's
Two
what this is.
There you go.
modifiers.
It
That's
is.
exactly what that is.
Cool.
Okay. So 1 and 4. 1 was the arm. Target drops whatever they're holding.
Let's freaking
That's
go.
actually kind of what I wanted.
Okay,
That's
okay.
huge. That's huge.
Next thing.
They have leg crippled, which means the target can only move up to 20 feet on their turn until all hit points are recovered.
So, limited to 20 feet. Okay. So the grenade goes off. She is also deafened as it explodes next to her. She's like, ah! And the plasma rifle falls to the ground. She drops it, and she is her ears are ringing as she can barely move.
Does it supposed to count as damage to the rifle?
No. If we did that, it would get really pedantic.
Well, I was just wondering because I have a perk where I can designate a safe space anyway.
So that I was about to just rule that does come into play if the item is dropped. So if you did throw another grenade now and it's on the ground, then it will take like levels of decay.
But I could with careful detonations, I could designate that thing. Yeah. I love that. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, it is her turn.
No, it is not. It's my turn.
It is Jesse's turn.
Cook,
Sorry.
dude,
You guys go at the same time.
Jesse stands up, and as he sees like the explosion clear, he's gonna take the 10mm and aim it. I'm gonna do a targeted shot for the head.
Go for it.
And I will say, the righteous shall rejoice when he seeth the vengeance. He shall wash his feet in the blood of the wicked. And I'm gonna try and headshot here.
Wendy, you're kind of the only one that hears him whisper this to himself.
Yeah. Just whispering my crazy Old Testament scriptures to myself. That's an 18 on the die plus a +1. That is a 20. Oh no, it's way higher than that. It's like fucking 27.
You hit.
Cool. I'm gonna flip my cap to turn it into a crit with Gunslinger.
Oh. Well, she's got 8 hit points.
Great. Even better. I mean, I might roll less than that. We'll see.
But it's like, D4.
She does have DT too, so you do need to do 10 damage.
We'll see if I can get there. If I get 8,
You'll get there.
I need 8 on these dice.
Are you still on the targeted attacks?
Nobody
Oh no. No.
Can you tell me what the crit for the head does though?
That is only going to be 7.
So she takes 5 to her.
Is the crit considered a severe injury?
Sorry, 9. I literally rolled like 1 under.
So
No. I'm sorry. It is 7. I'm doing my math wrong.
So 7.
7 HP.
So she takes 5 damage.
I didn't recycle any AP. Never mind.
Okay. So when a targeted attack is a crit, it deals the severe injury.
Okay. It is slice, jugular, or concussion, depending on whatever.
Probably slice jugular with a bullet.
Okay. The bullet whizzes past her, and she's like reeling from the explosion.
Ooh. She'll probably die to that.
And how many levels of bleeding does she take?
She takes gains 4 levels of bleeding, and gains 2 at the start of their turns until the levels of bleeds are healed.
So it is her turn now. You watch as she just bleeds out from the wound. As she had a bit of stamina to be able to survive and like keep moving, but as the bullet like whizzes past her, she's like, and she looks down. It's blood comes from her neck as she falls to the ground, kind of gripping onto it, but dies.
Hope the Lord forgives her for what she's done. I think Jesse's gonna. I have. It's 3 extra to take a targeted shot to the head. I believe 3 extra AP.
I don't know the exact, but
I'm
I think you're
fairly certain it is.
Yes.
So that means I have 4 AP left.
Okay.
I'm gonna take cover behind that tree.
All right, you take cover. Sam.
Did you take the increased damage die? More die?
I did not.
Well, she's dead anyway.
She's dead anyway. I got what I wanted.
Yeah. So she's dead, and it's probably not good to try to acquire loot when there's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this?
He's smart.
What?
He's staying up there.
What happened to this? Is this still?
It's still coming.
It's still coming.
Okay.
He's next.
Oh, I see.
You know what? Can I actually like shift this way and then take cover?
Yeah.
Because I want to get the fuck away from that explosion.
taking
I don't
cover
want.
from?
I don't want to risk it. This guy over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm gonna assume that this person. I'm not gonna say fella anymore because I don't know if that's a man or a woman.
Non-gender.
This person might be on our side. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or they just really hated that
Or
guy.
they just hated that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no!
They shot him.
That freaking Bible guy blasted his head off.
Kill the Bible guy.
Kill the Bible man. Kill Bible man.
No!
You know, every time you shoot someone with a Bible in their pocket, they usually live.
That's true.
Because.
That's why I survived the plasma
Yeah.
blast.
One
I
of your
pulled out
Bibles.
two of my 3 Bibles.
When your mom gets here, we'll go and break.
Okay. Sorry.
That sounds like Matrix music a little bit.
It feels like
It sounds like I should be walking up a wall.
Once again, love your game. It's all good.
Yeah, of course.
Fun game.
Engine.
Yeah. Fun game.
Sam, everybody, there is crazy shit going on out here. Slicing jugulars, getting blown up by rockets, eating people, and it cuts to Sam, and Sam's like,
Freaking running simulator.
and it's like it's cold, so it's hurting your lungs. You're just like,
Yeah.
ah.
I think Jesse will call out Sam. That one behind the barricade might be with us.
What?
He'll point. He'll also point at like the headless body that's like hanging out a little bit.
blood's
next to
like-
it.
Okay, because like, is there more than
Snow.
one barricade? But
This
Boy.
one here.
I know, but it was like, are there more? Okay,
Jesse-
but yes, we're good.
Anybody within 10 feet of that missile
I don't think so.
Yeah.
explodes in a
That
bunch
tree?
of.
The tree.
The trees take a bit of damage. They're not.
no, the small
God
trees.
damn it! Put the tree back.
No.
He's strong.
The explosion. A bunch of snow goes up in the air. That's it. He is going to
Duck and cover, Wendy.
take another shot here. Can I, or do I need to reload? Let me check. Oh, he's gonna reload.
Oh.
He brings down the missile launcher and begins to load it back up. That's his turn.
Yeah.
Sprint,
Coach arm.
sprint.
Coach
All
arm.
fours.
Power check.
What?
Fucking sorry.
What? What?
I was talking about Resident Evil again.
Oh.
Resident Evil's good.
It is.
Sounds like
Sam,
it. It
you
sounds like
ran
it
right
was
through
down.
there,
It's
didn't
very
you?
good.
I had a ready to action. That's going to be an attack against you.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna get a bunch of. I'm
guy on
not
the
gonna
roof.
start. I don't know if it's called
No, the-
glazing,
Uh,
but now it'll be like.
the guy next to
You know what's better than Fallout?
that
Resident
was
Evil.
because
Resident Evil is so good.
Forgot. It
You're
was
good.
that one. I thought it was the one who got capped.
you know what's crazy is I also forgot. It's all right now.
Damn, brutal.
well.
So it's just one shot from a varmint rifle.
From a varmint.
Varmint. You little varmint.
My varmint.
You like a varmint.
Aw.
Cute little varmint.
Yeah.
But a varmint nonetheless.
Yeah, I get
You
called
little
that a
bandicoot.
lot.
It's a natural one. The weapon decays.
You
Oh.
bastard.
Shit.
We love that.
So lucky.
Windy.
So lucky.
Okay, I measure this out. It's 14 spaces to get to him, which is 5 and then 4,
Okay.
which leaves me. That's 9, which leaves me. I'm sorry, I have 14. That's
Gives you 5.
5. Perfect.
Cool.
That means I can use my shotgun and I shoot him.
Okay.
Blammo.
I have another ready to action, unfortunately.
Oh, guy on the
from
roof.
this window here.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
There is there's
someone in
somebody
there?
with a rifle.
Uh-huh,
She has disadvantage,
Good.
How we
but
figured
she's
it
going
was
to
a
take a
girl
shot.
house.
Girl house.
Girl house. That's
Yeah.
right.
It is full of girls.
Oh god, we're
Good for them.
God. Can't believe we're
We
just
killed
killing
Theo
In
and Lewis. They
Pride?
were the only
them. Oh my
ones.
god, they were the only boys. Man, what a girl boss move. Hey, you guys sit out on the fucking mountain. We'll stay in the warm
the
girl
blizzard?
house.
Okay,
Actually, maybe she doesn't. It just
but at the same time, like, I feel like guys would do that. They'd be like, yeah, we'll do that. And they're like, dumbasses.
14.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I barely have disadvantage. That's a 6.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
All right, you go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, I shoot him with my shotgun. My
Blast
nice
him.
little shotgun.
You
Go
like,
for it.
eat his nose or something?
I'm gonna flip my cap. I'm
Okay,
gonna roll
flip
it
your cap.
again. That's much better.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you are aware that that blast comes from the window and hits the ground,
I think
almost hitting you.
she's like. And she starts like
Mia action.
Ew, gross.
Come on now. That's none of the ones I want. Shot off right here. Is a +4. That's like a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. That's 2d10
Blast 'em.
It counts as a crit because
Oh yeah. Well,
it's
you deal extra damage equal to the crit. Doesn't count as a crit.
sure. Yeah. Because I also get a crit on top
You
of it.
could
Yeah,
crit
yeah.
and then do it a enormous
Less
crit.
amount. No.
Yeah, a triple
But
crit.
it's powerful, so
Or
it's
double crit.
as if I crit.
Yes.
8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage.
Nice.
12.
Oh,
sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No.
A little bit more.
Plus 12 more, 24.
24.
Oh, golly.
Yeah.
So that's 5 into her hit points. All of that goes into her stamina. And
I also ignored
she
2
doesn't-
points of DT.
She doesn't have any DT.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, dang.
And then
Hey,
I'm
some of
gonna,
these guys weren't
because I
multi-layered.
can, I'm gonna choose to knock him back 15 feet, but there's a fence there, so he just goes.
Just yeah. No, it's like the G-Mod ragdoll, like
To the clip out of the
that's
world.
funny.
Yeah. The limb stretches like all the
Audra.
way across like a Titan mark.
Really though.
Wendy, you run up to this one.
do
It's
my
got the
little
varmint
slide?
rifle, and then and then
Shotgun
you slide
slide.
over as they're just trying to reload their gun, and then you just blast them,
Yeah.
but they're still up.
Nice.
No, not that one.
Yeah.
I probably should get a news.
You said I can run it. I can sprint on all fours, right?
What are you trying to do, dude?
I'm gonna get back over to him.
Yeah.
You're gonna okay.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you have the ghoul perk that lets you
Yeah.
do the
Yeah.
sprint?
I have savage sprint.
Okay, then yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I thought you said cyber sprint.
You
Yeah.
on all fours,
Yeah.
Audra turn and begin to sprint towards him, and he's like, ah!
Well, that's a 10 on the die at the
Hit.
lowest,
Roll
so
damage.
15. That I can reroll. Is the one? Or wait, no, I don't reroll. It's just a 2. Yeah, 2, 11, 18, 20 damage.
Right into his spine, falls on the ground dead.
Oh, nicely
And
done.
knock him over.
Nicely done.
Did you roll with this?
Another
Just making sure.
evil.
Is that your
Yeah.
turn?
I can't.
I know. You can. You just won't
I
get
can't.
any.
I can't
Um,
do anything. Yeah, I'll take a little bite as a free action.
The one in the window is going to fire at you, Wendy.
Yeah.
Twice.
That's valid.
What about the one on the wall?
Disadvantage.
It is disadvantage. Okay, I'm going to take this turn, which is the end of the round, and then we're going to go on break.
Roger.
Sit down.
Roger.
Natural 1,
Oh,
decay 1,
decay 1. Yep.
Nice.
and the second attack, which is minus 1,
Another one.
is a 19.
That one will hit.
You take 9 ballistic damage.
Ouch.
Okay, I take 8 because I have a DT1, which still leaves me stamina points.
Okay. Last turn is
14 minus 8 is 6.
bump it into you. This one over here turns, runs, and like scurries over to the beginning of the building and kind of gets to the edge. And that is where we're going to go on break. We will be back in a few minutes. About 15 minutes, we're going to talk about our cool people that are patrons and members.
Our patrons and our members.
Indeed. And then we'll get into this combat again. So thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
not a dame nor a lady. Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she loves me. Just look at me, I'm like a monkey in a coconut tree. You know I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, oh boy, she's my gal. She asks me when I say let's go out dancing. Your place or mine, don't waste my time with romancing. She's wild, she's funny, doesn't care about clothes or money. She just cares for me, she's all I need, she's my gal. She speaks too loud and laughs too hard, and she drinks too much. Her manners and her language makes a grown man sweat and blush. My honeybee, ain't nothing she would not do for me. She never plays it coy, my bundle of joy. She's the one I've been dreaming of. I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, she's my gal. The gentle April rain that stained the window panes last night is all but gone, but lingers on in scented clouds of air. We watch the town awaken to the trembling morning lights. You're so near and spring is everywhere. We danced until the stars came out and spread across the sky. The wee small hours of morning all went by and day is here. We won't give up our dancing, and across the floor we fly. When you are near, spring is in the air. I hold you so close, I think you must hear my heart tingle. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, and floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. So close, I think you must feel my heart tremble. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, we're floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. We dance until the sun is down and stars are in your eyes. Spring is here, I feel it everywhere. You're so near and love is in
good timing. Hey, everybody.
Dang,
Welcome
you
back.
got that right at the end of the song.
I want to give a big shout out to some members and some patrons who
Some
support us here
members.
on the channel. Thank you so much to Waskis9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey Johns, Grownhole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Soda43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Bavelga, Winter Mute Throwing Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, J Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Ironclad Bard, White Legs, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarak, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Malish, Take Me to the Beach That Makes You Pancake, Ario 22, Bako Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paula Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Senshi G, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchong, Ben Five Eva. Hey Jacob, what should my username be? Make it Biddly Tiddly Widdly Biddly. Robert,
like that.
That's funny, dude.
Robert Linsenman,
I'm a
John F.
right now.
Quick.
John F604, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, The Goat, A Bar Named Scandal, Zell Skedge, Sleevy, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen, Alazar Albayard, Dennis Ghetto-Mazo, Shalana Wow, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Dusk and 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Janu, Astral Hippie, Epic, just Epic, I don't know why I couldn't say it, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla249, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shawnee LeBulge. I just said Shawnee LeBulge, even though Dollar Store Off-Brand was next, because my brain was working faster, or my brain was not caught up.
Is Shawnee
with my
LeBulge not on the thing?
No, it is. It's just Damien Ironscale, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Shawnee LeBulge.
Oh, I see.
Forever
I see.
Freya, Esif, The Azure Sky, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herd Drake, Glass and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Omium, Space Owl, Prof Wheat Need Kundi, One Werewolf Tooth and a Holy Lesbian Monk's Palm, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tihada, David Lewis, sorry.
David Lewis.
David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen
God,
Gafa,
well.
I tism too hard and now I'm in charge, oh no!
Sorry.
Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert, Shittenheimer, Justice of Slods, various forms of Dormammu. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up to my brain. Or my Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord of Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman. Mom said it's my turn to play lesbians with Colton. Keyless Alive, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snorlax doing a sick backflip. Bingus Weethan, not. I put Bingus Wingus and Ethan together, and I said Bingus Weethan. Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralus, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Soret, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemo, Servative Zinch, Ganjafet, Darth Stiggs, Tree Man, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Raven the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Booby.
I've never related to a ad read more than or a read more than this because that's how I feel when I'm playing Fi.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm like, trip over your words. You're like,
I'm like, my brain is still trying to load what that word
Oh,
is.
you do it very well, though.
I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons, including
Patrons.
these people: Jademus Sreg, Wolfric, Scup Dice, wondering what materials I could use to turn a syringer into a Fent launcher.
Oh, whoa. You think a guy goes, Fent.
Fentanyl. One of you gets hit with fentanyl, and you're just like, no!
If you hit a police officer with it, do they immediately go unconscious? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure, dude. For
anyone
sure.
wearing like a badge or a police uniform or anything?
Yeah.
Just immediately.
There's a perk for that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? There's a perk for that.
Yeah.
Down with the power.
Fight the power. I think
Tasha
it's called.
Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy with a Big Iron on his hip, Gorbel Gunker, Andreas Nilsson,
Big something.
Craig Boone using my holy fucking shit. Craig Boone using my ass cheeks to steady his shot as he blows Caesar's cancerous brains out.
That's insane.
Take the shot, Boone. I would imagine their legs are like out like this. They're like doing a handstand, legs like this, Boone's like this.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like it's like they're on their back and their legs are like spread.
No, that's
like...
what I'm saying. To line up on
yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Glink Schmerich, the LXIX.
The LXIX would be oh god, L is 50, I think. So 50. Oh, I don't know. 60. The 69. That's what they're trying to say.
That's really impressive. You figured that out.
Thank you.
Plain Rug. If you need me, I'll be growling at the mailman. Sir Galarek, Shapenis to penis.
I'm telling you, dude, with Joe Patron, it's just
that's the perk.
Yeah.
That's the perk for joining Patreon.
Fiverr. Just get him to say anything.
Shapenis to penis, be unto you. Bladonite, Sheogorath worshipper, Kalanth LST, Jimothy, Riley's Rangers Herald with Homies, Ryan, Artemis, apologetically still not caught up because that Forsaken book series was 6,450 pages. Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transchuba, Gaming the Cyber Psychosis Away, Brittany Anderson, The Call of Cthulhu, Not Cock, Lego Builder 899, Walking the Wasteland and Talking Good, Lego Builder 899, Walking the Wasteland and Taking Good Care Not to Eat the Yellow Snow. Nulf crying and bullying for as long as it takes till he can have both a funny haha name and watch the Mia Grindcore show. Nice. Born to Love Fallout, Cursed to Play 76, aka Goob, Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, being chased by a shotgun-wielding motor scooter warring a bear. Wearing a bear, maybe? That's insane. Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man eating rad roach and drinking dead man wine. Ugh. That's crazy, Tree Man. Redbeard, 1 sec, 1 load. Death Wolf, payment declined. Bob said hi, made his name over the long to make the cast reader for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, I forgot to change my name. Hi. Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lily Bottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden. Zach says I'm going down swinging, minus the swinging. Fancy Arthas. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mom Love, Pop Joy, Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so very much. Tree Man donated 5 subs. Thank you so much, Tree Man. You are the best. Also, thank you to Walksis9161, who joined as a member. And also, Albert donated $5 and said, new donation goal, buy Emma's mic. And that we used to have an Emma mic, but I don't know why we stopped.
She said that she was always eating, so it was muted.
Oh, that happened a lot. And then Maldor95 has been a member for 6 months.
No, I was like, that is what you said.
Yeah, that is.
If only she would have married the client.
Maldor95, who's been a member for 6 months, said, Happy Fallout Friday. It's been a stressy past couple of weeks, so I appreciate being able to tune into my comfort show. Aww. Thank you all for doing what you do and keep being awesome with Dread going, thank you so much, Maldor95. That is very sweet of you. Also, big shout out to Uncool Ghoul, who donated $5 and said, had to show some support. Awesome set, characters, and world.
Hey,
thank you, Uncool Ghoul. You're a pretty cool ghoul.
I think you're a pretty cool ghoul.
Axel, who's been a member for 15 months.
But it's okay.
Said, whoa, that's a big member. Thanks for always being an awesome community, and happy Pride, y'all. Thank you.
Happy
I
Pride.
appreciate you.
Be proud of your members.
And there was a Sahar emoji on that one. Sahar with the blushing rainbows. And
so
Boris the
reminder,
Slav
Pride
became.
is always a right, so if you go out and throw some punches at fascists, like, go.
I'm
Let's
saying.
go, dude. Let's go, dude. Sahar would.
Yeah, she would.
Boris the Slav also
You
became a
should
member,
too.
so thank you. All right, let's get
I have
back
a
into
question.
this. Yes, you have a
Speaking of
question.
Pride,
Yep.
Where's our Pride shirt?
I don't want to put the artist on blast. Live on stream.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to put everybody who was supposed to get me flags on blast.
I'm glad to know that there is a manufacturing issue.
There you go.
Thank you. Ignore everything you heard.
Trump tariffs.
Trump
tariffs.
tariffs.
The economy is in
It's
shambles.
hitting really hard. Guys, we
It's
we
funny
have-
that the president has a recession button, but not an end recession button.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
crazy.
crazy how that works.
I just want
The
to
girls
say
are fighting.
Actually, we have an announcement. I hate to break it to you.
Stop bullying.
We're all straight.
Sorry, let me go.
We don't believe
Been
in
talking about this the whole time. The queer baiting allegations were true.
I kissed Jack and I
hated it.
so-
Aw.
Yeah, he went to church after.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I liked it just a
Daddy Owl.
little. Daddy Owl.
Daddy Owl.
I liked it just a little.
Just
I'm not
a
supposed
little bit.
to.
You know what?
Maybe
I'm
you
not
should
supposed
forgive
to.
me.
Okay, besides
Okay.
that, I just want to let you guys. I just want to let you guys know that we have a new Pride shirt coming out this year. It's going to be on our bonfire soon. We're having some manufacturing issues. That's what's happening. So tune in very soon. And once again, all of the proceeds of it are going to go to the Source, which is our local LGBT center, and they're doing great work.
What I would say is that, I'm sorry, not that anyone else should do this, but they were having their giving out day yesterday, and they made 5,000, but they needed to make 20,000 because of budget cuts and everything else that's happened. So, keep your local LGBT sources in your thoughts, and maybe donate to your local one if it it leads you that way. So I'm glad that our resources are going there should you buy our shirt.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Finch just told me it's bedtime, so.
Oh. Yeah, my Finch also told me it's bedtime.
Yeah.
All right, back
Did
to
Arthur Morgan tell you?
Yeah.
I tell you, Pip,
It's
time for bed.
back to killing you guys.
Oh,
I'm doing okay.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sleeping.
I'm at 10 hit points.
Oh, it's 6.
I feel good.
I'll be fine. We got a friend over there.
You should look into being a cannibal.
Hell no.
Jesse, Big Band, this is your turn.
You think
No, it's
God
not.
would?
It is?
Yeah,
Never mind.
stop the
It
run.
is. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm
so
so sorry.
confident.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, remember he said
I'm.
Which one's the hierarchy?
You go.
it's cannibalism.
Oh, it's my
because he said
turn?
you
Yeah,
go
you
straight
go.
to
So
hell.
I was, me and
Nah,
Spencer were having.
you're good. I immediately said no, it is not, even though it totally is.
I see.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that was on me.
Okay. It's my turn.
He only speaks lies.
One of us only speaks lies.
I mean, honestly, just a person. Just. Well.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
It's bedtime.
To re-describe what happened, that frag grenade went off and exploded, nearly killing her, but knocking her plasma rifle to the ground. Jesse shot that merc, and she bled out of her neck and died. Sam's running. Audra, you're running on all fours, killing everyone in your path. And Wendy, you ran up to this merc over here, blasted with a shotgun, but she is still up as well.
Yes.
And then there is one in the building
You're
here,
funny,
kind of
dude.
in
You're
this
really
window,
funny.
firing with
God damn.
an assault rifle.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't think about this thing your sister sent me.
Think about that when you're playing your character.
I'm trying to right now, and it's really hard.
How did you know?
Oh my god!
Yeah, maybe I die, but what if?
I actually, every now and then I look and I'll see the blinking red button. I'm like, Jack, you can press it. You can end the game.
Good, I could end it all.
Come on, brain. Come on, brain.
What do you need?
I'm taking cover.
Okay.
Do I
You
do
take
it?
cover.
I break line of sight?
Did you move? I'm sorry. Where'd you go?
Oh,
That's exactly it.
stratosphere.
Holy fuck! I can't even see you. I don't know where you
Exactly.
are.
Here to here.
Whoa! You are hiding from me. I have no idea where you are. You take cover.
Okay. Do
Oh,
I
actually-
do I need to take cover?
No, you have full cover just there. You don't need to take it.
Then I'm gonna.
I have a question. What's
Recycle
next
all.
to Big Band?
It is a
question.
vending machine.
Yeah, it is. That is a.
Oh, is there Nuka in there?
There's
I go-
Coca-Cola in there.
I thought you said
They look like they're frozen.
Let me
Oh, frozen Coke.
ice cold.
Yep.
I go. Okay. My turn.
Do you actually
look
want
around
to
for
take
the
one of those
cops?
Nuka-Colas?
Sure, I'll be like,
All right, you got a Nuka-Cola.
I'll sneak my snake arm in there and I'll go.
Yeah. Take it out of the vending machine.
Oh
You
my
got it.
god, you're perfect for robbing
Yeah,
vending
yeah.
machines.
I was built for this. Yeah, add a Nuka-Cola to your
We
inventory.
watch Big Band
Jesse.
shake the vending machine.
Okay. Oh heavens. To Betsy.
There you go.
I'm gonna sprint to
Okay.
this tree.
Okay.
Is it
Yes. Hi. Whoa.
Oh, the tree.
diet? Normal?
Normal.
Diet
No
Nuka
Coca-Cola normal.
You said
No
diet
Coca-Cola
Nuka-Cola?
light. No Coca-Cola normal. No Coca-Cola zero.
I'm
fall out.
I'm
I've been doing it
gonna.
once.
So that's 5.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. 'cause
You
I'll-
so Jesse, you
Hail
Yeah, I booked
you
it.
move and you start running. You make it to another tree.
I'm gonna take cover.
Okay. Take cover. How
That's
much? 8?
8.
8.
I have
You got 3 left.
Jesus Christ.
question.
I don't want a lot, but I just want.
This is silly, but I have the Godspeed tree.
Okay. What does that do?
When I'm at
You
0 SP, I can gain an additional AP, but at -2 for my AC and my DT. Can I take that at any time? I'm at 0 stamina points? Or do I have to declare it once I hit 0?
I don't think you ever declare it. I think it is always active. When
You told me that it was a choice. I have written here choice.
Oh.
I have written here
You can just
choice.
declare it whenever you want then.
Yeah? Great.
I declare Godspeed.
I imagine that once I declare it, I cannot rescind it. I imagine that that's what the catch is.
by Raw, by rules as written, it is not a choice. It is always active. But you wrote choice, meaning maybe you asked me one time. And I said,
did, and you.
That's fine.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say yes. What you just said. Once you choose to be in it, you can't go out of it until you gain stamina points again.
Okay. Deal. I'll take that deal.
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna get my Godspeeds, and I'm now at 13, and I have enough to fucking shoot that person that is engaged with Wendy.
Okay, so your AC is now.
My AC is now 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I have a negative DT. Is that possible?
No.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, you just take more damage.
Oh, easy. Man, this is even better.
Right,
honestly. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
A 16 hits. 16 hits. Who are you hitting?
The Merc with Wendy.
With Wendy.
Me
Got it.
talking to Lou in the detergent aisle. No, we can't have
Still
the
with
one
the
that's
10
full of flowers.
Yes.
Fragile
Yes. 8 HP worth of damage.
Good golly, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I look at my phone.
The price
and I
of
always see some
tortillas.
shit. Olivia, I rolled a 16.
Why am I holding this?
Olivia just texted my maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say this, because this is about someone. Never mind. I'll tell you guys later.
No worries.
You'll probably see
is
it.
it your turn?
Yeah, I am
whole
all out of
thing?
AP.
Okay.
So I'm going to stay right there.
3 to 4 digits on the back of her credit card?
Yeah.
Jesse,
Yeah, American Express is 4.
Jesse, you run forward, look over at this mercenary that Wendy is currently fighting, and you blast her as well. She's looking rough, nearly dead.
That's why my quick games don't work.
Sam.
I realized that I was counting my.
That's what I was going to say, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud.
I've been undercounting my sprint, but it's okay.
How are you undercounting it?
Counting 5.
Oh,
It's fine.
What?
damn. So you should be a lot further along
it's
than you
fine.
are.
It's less of like that. It's more of like I'd be the same distance just with more AP. It's fine.
I bless you with 5 AP.
I don't care.
I give you 15
I don't
AP.
even know what I want right
It's
now.
a rule. It's a rule in the game, anyways, that you can recycle your AP anyways. So this is legal.
Sir, I don't even
As
know what I
rules
want to
written.
do.
Dungeon Delve approved.
Well, continue to do nothing with your AP and have a bunch next turn.
Jesus Christ.
But have 15.
Okay. Jeez.
So we've got.
It's okay. I was wondering too,
Yeah,
and
I
it
was
was
like-
because my brain does numbers horrible.
No.
And that's all.
Would it help if I pointed out targets or no?
No, I see them, but I'm just trying to
No,
decision, you know,
There's
and
one
all that.
right there,
Yeah.
one right here.
That's
One over here
that's
laying
me.
down.
Jesse.
That's the guy.
Oh.
You pointed at Wendy too?
Oh.
That's
I
a
see-
joke.
I see the gag now. I see the gag
It's a
I thought it was funny.
joke.
It's a joke. He's kidding.
I know. I sort
You
of
live
was
tomorrow.
like, oh, what is
Yes.
Oh my
No.
God.
What?
Don't come to Spelljam anymore.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fine.
You're like, it's
I'll
my
just
house.
review him.
That's crazy.
You Ouija into him? Yeah,
God.
You gotta stop doing that.
But I think that would be range. It'd be fine.
seems
Be
safe.
5.
That may have been the worst thing I've ever named.
What? Ouija?
Yeah, we
You mean
just done
wedgie?
my thing.
I
No.
love it.
I fear it may
I
be
love
stupid.
Ouija, just not at home.
Ouija someplace else.
We just don't.
Not at home and at 3 a.m. while
Yeah.
all the lights are off.
Also, not into my boyfriend or my dog.
Well, hang on. Where's your boyfriend one?
Oh,
Wait,
As a treat.
who's your boyfriend?
I wouldn't like you to.
Holy crap! I thought you were straight.
I've been found out. Guys.
Oh no.
And pride
I'm
nonetheless.
so
Sorry.
confused.
Sorry.
Hello, friend. I'll shoot that person
Oh, I spit.
that is currently being wed to Wendy.
Okay. What
Wed.
are you attacking with?
I
Holy
crit.
marriage.
Pistol. Plasma pistol.
Oh, plasma pistol.
And
Holy
I
shit,
rolled an
nice.
18, so I crit.
She knows she'll
That's
get
a
in
lot of
trouble when
damage.
She tells on herself.
And it's 12.
Poor thing.
Yeah. Do like 30 damage.
Yeah. You Jesse, you make your way up and fire, blasting into her, and then Sam fires at the exact same time, and the plasma rips a hole just like through like her face and her neck as she falls to the ground, just like melting.
Oh my god.
Grim Reaper spread.
So, yeah, I did, like, as I'm reading and writing the perk, it does say targeted attack. Does that mean, like, the actual targeted attack of, like, I declare I target the attack? Or is it, like, targeted attack as in it's not
Does it
AoE?
really say that?
Whenever you bring a creature to 0 hit points,
With the targeted attack?
yeah. If you bring another
It is supposed
with
to
a
be
targeted
with a
attack.
targeted attack.
Because my understanding, my interpretation too, could be it has to be an attack at that person, and it can't be splash or like AoE damage.
No, if I ever write targeted attack, it means
You
it needs to
mean
be
that?
like a specific
Okay.
targeted attack. Here's the
Sure.
thing: a torso targeted attack counts, and it's 0 extra AP. So I don't really know what I'm trying to say with this here. I think
the reason you're
a
doing
torso attack does do less damage is the thing.
Oh.
So let me double check.
Well, but I think also flavor-wise, you do this in vats in.
That's the point. Yeah.
In Fallout.
Okay, I see now. I didn't
Yeah.
realize. That makes a lot more sense now.
Sorry,
No, it's
I
okay.
completely forgot that.
That means that I've also been misusing that. So it kind of
That's
me
okay. It's okay.
forgetting how sprint and then also doing that. It kind of equaled out.
I wish I could tell you that stops here. It won't.
Doesn't.
At 30th level, I was like, oh, that's not how this fucking thing works at all.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I apologize. No, a torso is the least, and so is the leg. It's just +2 though. So, and then the idea there behind the balance there is that you are spending extra AP to try to get more. It's
No,
a little bit
that's
of a risk.
Totally fine. So that's 7 AP at 5, 12. But I gained a whole bunch because I have. Total. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. Cool. So we'll do targeted attack to the torso because it's +2 AP to that to be able to Grim Reaper sprint.
Sounds good.
So 14 plus 8.
Yeah, there's no modifiers to torso attack. I think sometimes I just get the old version still caught in my head.
Mm-hmm.
No,
What's the
you're
maximum
chilling.
AP you can have?
15. You can never have more than 15 unless you take jet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's a drug.
I have that.
You have jet?
15.
I
So 14 plus 8, it's capped at 15.
It's capped at 15.
That actually really helps.
Yeah.
I was like,
You're-
oh god.
As a general rule
not
for
sell
action points in the game, like umbrella rule, you cannot have more than 15 unless an item specifically says. And the only item in the game I believe currently is jet and ultra jet. They're just chems that bring you to 60.
I see. Okay, well now that I remember how sprinting works and I actually read things,
Yeah.
this gets me there.
Yeah.
We're good now. And then I recycle 10 AP. So for
Awesome.
5.
Nice.
Awesome. Awesome.
Then it goes down to 15 AP because I have 11 plus 5 is 16. And
I always love when you use Grim Reaper Sprint to actually sprint because that's like how the perk kind of works in the video games. Is the idea is that if you get a kill, it gives you some of your action point bar back. So then you use your action point bar to run in the game, or you can use it to do another attack. But it's kind of why it's called that, which is like super cool. So you blast that guy.
Hell yeah.
She's gone.
Oh,
All right.
she's melted. Knock her down.
Okay. Did you take cover, Sam?
No,
That's okay.
I didn't declare it. But if I declare it, like
Well,
I
it
declare
costs AP.
You have plenty.
Oh, do you want to
then
take cover?
I declare I take cover.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
my rocket launcher guy can't see
yeah.
you, so he's gonna estimate where you are.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
he sees Sam go.
He's doing the mental calculation.
Wendy's not hiding.
Yeah, but an ally is nearby.
Ally's dead
Ally's
nearby.
dead.
He's in the stages of grief.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's gonna
I'm
blow
so
up his
sorry.
friend.
I didn't realize these
Why
people
not?
had morals and
Oh,
like
yeah.
conscience and stuff. Wow, they're human beings with
Well,
multiple
yeah.
dimensions. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we've been murdering these people.
I can.
You are 15 times 5 is 75.
I don't feel safe.
Almost, but the rocket is aimed at you, Sam. So on the start of his next turn, it will blow up there.
That's after.
You're good. Yeah, you can run.
And
Yeah,
Windy.
what's this weird cross on the ground that I'm seeing that's red?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to. Oh.
It's Noman.
There's someone in that fucking house.
Yep.
There's
someone in the house.
There's someone in the house.
She also took cover. She didn't take cover this turn. So, but she has 3/4 cover with being in the window. Or sorry, just half cover. Sorry, AC's increased by 2.
You want me to do it? This your move?
Yeah, that's 20 feet. 20 squares.
That can get you in the house.
Yeah. I want to be in the house. I'm going to sprint twice.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're booking it. Wendy, don't shoot that guy. He's with us.
Okay.
When you run past
Sort of.
that guy and you do you say this out loud, Jesse?
I think I'd say like, Wendy, don't shoot that guy. I think they're friendly.
He holds up his hands as you run by, and he looks over at you, Jesse.
At me?
Wendy, you go to the house. You are inside. There is ladders and like stairs to make your way up. It is 1, 2, 3, 5 AP to go each level. Okay. So you can go 5 to go to the next one, and then 5 to go to the one that she's on if you want. Do you have any left, or are you just in there?
I have 3.
3.
So I will.
So you can get almost up.
Oh,
You can get
for some reason I thought I had to like spend 5 to go.
No.
So
To
it's
go
like,
at all.
I'll see you next
see
turn.
ya.
So on your next turn to get to her, it will cost 7.
7. Easy.
Okay. Next up is Audra.
So when Jesse yells that out, do I hear that or am I?
I think you do.
Okay. Can you stand me up?
You lift me up.
Okay. Well, so if it's loud enough for Audra to hear, is it Jesse?
I think Jesse's shouting at Wendy, so yeah, I imagine everybody would
It's
hear it.
fucking
Guy from the
windy
top,
in here.
he just yells, "What?" and he looks down,
Uh-oh.
and they both kind of lock eyes with one another. And the woman in the window, she just yells, "You fucking traitor!"
Sorry.
Can I yell back? No, he ain't.
no, he ain't. Look, he's shooting at me. Oh, I'm hit.
Okay.
I'm getting mixed signals. Is he with us or not?
Oh shit.
Can you? I can't sprint past you up the ladder. So all this.
I mean, you're tall.
Just leap.
I can't jump.
Leapfrog.
Yeah. How much is it to get to
10.
10?
Yeah, it's a sprint.
Sprint?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I sprint.
Do you stand up?
So yeah, so 5.
Okay.
And then 3.
And then 3 to be on the next level.
So it's me going.
So you are now on the second level, but she's on the 3rd.
Okay.
I can do this.
Look at what I was writing. So it's like,
I don't really know
whoa.
how everything connects here, so I'm just gonna try this. I'm just gonna do
No,
this.
I don't think I have enough to go up the ladder. Because it's
What if
5
you
to
go up
stand
on?
up and then
You
3.
can be like where Wendy is. You're both on the stairs right next to each other.
What if you
basically, or
skitter
the
on
ladder,
all
yeah, whatever.
fours?
It's stairs. Okay.
I still have to stand up when I get
She
to
is
the
next.
Dang.
She is going to move down, and effectively, they're at the same spot actually. They're like halfway up the stairs here. She's going to. Oh, there he goes.
She falls.
She's going to
breaks her
move,
neck. Perishes.
Not 7. She will just move 5 to get in line of sight with the two of you. She switches. She uses 1 AP to switch her assault rifle into automatic, and she fires
she
down
is
the,
switched.
the
Oh
stairs.
dear.
So that is going to
Tell me
be.
what you really want.
I wanna.
It's automatic 3, so she's gonna get 4. So it's gonna be 2 for each of you.
Okay.
Wendy, that is a 12 and a 14.
They both hit.
And Audra, that is a 7
No.
and a 22.
Yep.
Okay. Wendy, you take. 18 ballistic damage.
Ouch.
Is that twice?
It's twice. So if it goes to
18 and 18.
no, just 18 total. Sorry, let me give you them
yeah,
separately. Sorry,
Sorry.
I actually did the math wrong. I'm just gonna reroll. Okay, I think I weirdly rolled like the. Okay, so the first attack is 13.
Okay.
The second is 9.
Did we heal hit points last time?
You would have healed your healing rate.
Because you guys did rest. What are you at currently?
Well, I think I probably am at 11. Okay, I'm down.
Okay. Audra, Wendy goes down. And Audrey, you take 10.
I'm out too.
Oh shit.
She takes them both down in the hallway, and she's like, damn ghouls.
My pencil.
Okay. I gotta think.
No, you don't. Don't think. Don't think. Just instinct.
Okay.
In our favor.
This guy makes his way in, goes up the stairs, gets to the stairs in vantage point, and fires at her.
Fires up.
Yeah. So effectively, if we're on the stairs and you two are downed on the stairs, and their leader, yeah, well, not Mercedes, she's at the top, and this guy runs in towards the bottom of the stairs and fires up at her. 17, he hit.
Please don't die, you're cool.
And
We'll see.
10,
I don't
he
think they've been
hits.
hit yet, so.
And
Yeah,
he
like
also
that.
switches his
Same
assault
time.
rifle into
Who is this
automatic.
fella?
Second one hits. 7, 14. He deals 14 damage to her. That's all into her stamina points. Next up is Jesse and Big Ben. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jesse and Big Ben.
Big Ben, can you get that guy with the fucking missile launcher, perchance? Or are you
If
gonna
he
go
curves
for the,
it.
Or are you gonna go for the person inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot him.
It's up to you. It looked like you kind of had a plan, so I don't want to interrupt that. Jesse, I don't know if Jesse can see you behind the vending
Well, I don't
machine
even know
anyways.
if necessarily you guys have the range for him right now, do you?
We don't, but I mean, we can get in the house, and that will probably throw him off.
Yeah, because my gun is not particularly great for what I'm doing, but I could try.
It's up to you.
He's a goddamn grenade. He's a goddamn rocket launcher.
It's a better
I mean,
grenade.
he's gonna have to reload soon.
That's
Really
true.
Large for him. It's not terrible.
It's okay.
This mine shouldn't be. Maybe that is mine. Oh, cool.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and then I'll fire at this guy.
Okay. Sounds good.
Only do so once. Oh no, that's a crit.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Hell yeah.
With a sniper rifle?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, wow.
That's a fairly large fucking number.
You need anything?
I think just a D12 if you got it.
Yeah. This one.
Oh wow, that's exactly what you did math the other time. That's 15 times 5. So 75.
Jesus Christ.
You're like, can you take out the one with the rocket launcher? Big Ben, you roll up, you you take the sniper rifle and line it on top of the car there, and you point upwards as he's busy looking down, trying to find out what's going on. He takes a step to the left, into the right, into your scope. You blast his head off, and he falls to the ground.
Nice.
Let me show that's how
The
that
rocket
works.
launcher falls as well.
You don't gotta worry about holding your breath or. Breath
Oh my
affecting at all,
god,
you
yeah.
know?
No.
As that happens, the two of them on the stairs look down, and he says, "We're all or she says, "We're all dropping like flies. You really think you can survive with them?" And he says, "Sorry, Trinity. It's been them all along." And he kind of moves back.
Who is this?
Us all along.
We're all like, ooh.
Who is this hero?
We're all like, oh.
And like, I almost imagine like they're both kind of like they're not taking cover, but like thematically, like you two are on the stairs, just like over like there's like dust and wood debris in the air as one is at the top of the stairs, like leaning back, and the other as they're yelling. And she says, "Mercedes will hunt you down," and he says, I'd like to see her try. She can barely catch one guy. I don't think she's going to catch me.
All right.
She's like, you're a real son of a bitch. Okay.
There are no names being said.
Mercedes.
Well, and Trinity, but what's his name?
Jesse.
Yeah.
Can we see the woman that was shooting out the window from where we're at? Like, can we see her from
Unfortunately
outside?
not.
Dang it. All right.
Oh, hi.
She's further into the building now.
I have
There's
13
no line of sight.
13 AP. I mean, I'm gonna sprint into the building, I guess.
Sprint.
I think 10 will take me to here, and then another 10 will probably get me.
I'm going to say this, Jesse. There's a point where you do kind of see her slightly, and from the angle that you're at, and it's through a window, it would have to be a natural 20 to hit her. So it's not impossible, but it's whether or not you want to take the risk of a 5% chance to hit her.
Now this guy's dead. I'm just gonna do this.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and move it.
I'm just gonna do.
Now
That's fine,
see,
that's fine.
It's
Thank you.
breaking apart.
now see, it is unlikely that I will hit. However, it would be very dang cool if I did. So here's what Jesse does. Jesse will run up. He barely sees her. He has like the pistol, the what is it? The 10 millimeter in his hand. But he feels like his hand twitch, and he shifts the 10 millimeter to his left hand, and he reaches down and pulls out Psalm 27:1 with his right, and just takes aim, and just says, "Lord, guide my hand."
Come on, Jesus.
No.
Oh,
Bam!
Jesus! Come
The
on,
fire.
Jesus!
The shot hits the window and blasts it open, and she jumps for a second as she looks around, but she's still holding up her
Gotcha.
place.
She jumps out the window?
So that was 5 to run, 3 to pull out a new weapon. So that's 8, 4 to shoot
going.
the 45.
Okay.
So I have that's 12. I have 1 left. I will move 1.
Okay.
Well, I tried. Hello, Sam.
Sam.
Hi.
Hey, you're lucky. Think you can hit her?
That's on a crit, right? So if this crit is an 18,
This is a special circumstance
Okay.
where it's more of a trajectory thing where you need to get a 20 to hit her.
And
She's
that's-
just in such a weird position.
But I'm sorry, that is from here.
Yeah, from there.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah, he's like, you're really
Sam.
lucky.
Sam. The
Sam's
Lord has
kinda
blessed
like-
you with talent. Do you think that you can make that shot?
We just kind of
Oh shit!
The ghoul! It's gonna let her out!
Oh my god!
It's an avalanche! Call that ball out Sub-Zero.
Whoa! Nice one, dude. That was sick.
It's really funny because it's like, he can't. But it's nice of you to think that. And so she's in that.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah. We've
she's
cut
right
away
here.
from it, but
Yeah.
there is building there.
That's also too far for him. We call this.
This
So I
way.
will say, if you
For the
are
camera.
on the other side of this fence here, on the other side of it, no, keep going.
Far side.
The far side. I apologize. If you're at least there is a cut in the middle of the building. You can see her easily there, and there she'll just have 3/4 cover, which is +5 to her AC.
Because that'd be 5 and 5. So look, a little sprint.
Okay. Sprint there.
You're standing, guys.
She notices you though there as well, and she's like, "Fuck!" She has to move.
Hi.
This is for your guys' benefit. You want to see what's going
No,
on.
I appreciate it. I was honestly fine just
Thank you.
going in blind. It's great. So 5 to your AC? +5?
+5 to her AC.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. That's like what, 15 maybe?
Maybe
Look at all that
17?
armor she's got.
Maybe 17. Who knows? This
Look at all that
Trinity
gunmetal
the
from
Matrix
TT
we're talking
Combat paint I used.
Yeah.
You win.
about. Gunmetal.
So,
Nice.
metal armor? AC
Um,
12? DC 12? Oh.
ACDC.
Sorry, because we're at. Well, I might just. Okay, 5. We're good. I meant to pull up that. That's what I was doing. Haha. Hello, everyone. It's my phone very slowly loads the PDF.
You're good.
So, how are we doing?
Someone in the chat was like, "The Lord is at the office right now. Please leave your message after the beep."
I mean, that's Jesse's whole life,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, the Lord saw Jesse was calling and just kind of went.
Yeah.
"Ew."
Oh, it's that guy.
Straight to
Aw.
voicemail.
His phone's on Do Not Disturb.
Oh,
But only for Jesse.
Oh. Tragic.
The Archangel Gabriel comes in. Is like, Lord, Jesse Browning is on the other line. And it's like, tell him I'm busy. Tell him I'm not here. Tell him I went out with Raphael. We're hunting demons or something. I don't know. What is it God does?
I thought you meant like on a date.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Happy Pride.
What?
Going out with Raphael. We're holding hands and kissing. Not the Ninja Turtle. The angel.
No.
Of course. That'd be weird if it was a Ninja Turtle.
Can it be the Ninja Turtle?
Focus. Focus.
It's not my turn.
You're distracting Grace. She can't take her turn.
Quiet.
It's not our fault we're funny.
Really
okay.
funny. See, if I do flipping a cap for advantage, but I get disadvantage because of long range, does that?
It's a normal roll.
Do I still benefit from dumb luck?
What is that?
Add my luck modifier to my roll?
Yeah, you always do.
Okay. Well, I mean, even if it's not an advantage.
Yeah.
Whenever you flip your karma cap to gain advantage, so.
You have to flip 2 caps.
Oh, you have 2 caps though.
I do. You can add double your luck modifier, really, or skill check, because it's a skill check, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying is when you flip to do it. No, yeah, it still counts.
So just 1 or 2?
Just because you have to flip a. Does Dumb Luck read that whenever you flip a cap to like do a reroll, you get a bonus to it?
Whenever you flip your karma cap to gain advantage.
Yes. So yes,
two.
only 1 cap.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh. Okay. So
you'll flip. Disadvantage turns to a regular roll, and you get to add your Dumb Luck to it.
Okay.
You should get that in writing.
It is in writing in the book. That's how the roll.
Get him to autograph it.
Get him to autograph it.
I have my sign.
My
up here,
phone?
3.
Yeah.
Your phone.
We'll get back to that.
With Sharpie on the screen.
I'm just trying to start process of what I wanted to do because it's gonna go target attack torso.
Okay.
It's at disadvantage because of the range. Flip cap, it's a regular shot. Set as double, which is not here. It's right here. I don't think I have it written down though. It'd be awesome if I did. Maybe what, plus 10? Because 5 plus 5.
Yeah.
So. Oh dear. 23 plus 28 to hit.
Let's freaking go, Sam.
Holy
Let's
shit, Sam.
Go.
And then I have to crit to get a condition, correct? Or no? If it's a target attack to the torso?
No, you get one of the conditions. So the way that targeted attacks work is you always get a condition, but if you crit, you get the severe injury,
Gotcha.
Which is internal bleeding. But instead, you roll a d4. And for the torso, there's no condition unless you get a 3 or a 4. Okay. However, you can re-roll the d4 a number of times equal to your luck modifier.
Oh my god.
Until you get what you want.
Oh.
There we go. Boom.
There you go. Ooh. So it's gut wallop.
No. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
So she becomes dazed for the next 2 turns, which means her AP is reduced by 3, and she can't recycle.
Oh, that's good.
So you aim for her torso, and is it plasma?
Yes.
The plasma just like you earlier, just kind of like blasts into her, and she like hits into the wall, and she's like, "Ah!" How much damage does she take?
Fuck, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damage. Whoops.
Well, while you're getting damage, Wendy.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
11. Yeah. Cool.
I mean,
So great, only for like 1 dice.
That's so good though.
so I have a stim pack on me. That's probably the best thing to do is use the 4 AP to give myself healing.
You're just like on the stairs. You look up. You're like.
I'm like, but I also have advantage on my death saves.
You do?
Just do a little nibble.
Yeah, because I can't put me down.
That's
yeah,
cool.
because you let me take it early because you put me down.
Damn, that's cool.
You're like,
Yeah.
like 4
Do I
times.
get that one?
Look,
You already have it, bro.
when you die as many times as Wendy does.
yeah.
And you're naturally the build.
If I come back to healing with that, do I get more?
You get your turn.
So I get more.
So if you spend 4
Yeah.
to use a stim pack, it's like you come back up with your full action points as if you used 4.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my stim point.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal, like only 3.
Because it's your ghoul.
Because I'm a ghoul.
You get 3 hit points, but you have your turn.
Which is terrible. I'm gonna spend 5 of that on patch up on you. So make a note about that.
The 2 of you back up.
Healing rate +1.
Nice,
That's better than a
nice.
stim pack.
It is. It's so much better than a stim pack.
Oh, it's good at being a cannibal.
You do.
no, it's not.
Does
Should
stim
all
pack,
look
is
into
it
it.
over the course of 2 turns? Do you get it at the start of
I
each
just
turn?
can't
I don't
stomach
think
it, you
so.
know.
I'm gonna double.
That guy was good.
Yum 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 yum.
And then-
For patch up over the
Yum,
course
yum,
of
yum,
2
yum,
turns.
yum.
No stim packs.
Oh.
I think stim
Yeah.
packs heal a little slowly.
Fine. What's it taste
Spend 4
like?
AP.
Exquisite.
Succulent.
Nope.
A succulent Raider B-building.
The Valkyrie
A
manifest.
succulent Raiders 5. What are the charges?
Okay. It's like,
Get your hands off my
just
axe.
gonna-
Get your eyes on my axe. Sorry.
I'm gonna like lean back on the stairs and just recycle my other 2. I'm like, "Ugh." She's like, I've done my job now.
Yeah.
You've learned your shotgun well.
I've got
Hello, sir. Are you ready to receive my lip shotgun?
Whoa.
I'm so sorry, Audrey. It's your turn. Get her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Scurry up.
Stand
She's
back
literally
up.
she's 2 AP away from you.
Just go
Because
for
of
the
this
knees.
weird stare. We're kind of in a weird like theater of the mind thing here. You're up to her. It's just oh, you gotta stand though. How much is it to stand?
I don't think I can attack her if I stand up.
This boy be crawling.
Yeah, is it like a ladder or is it actual stairs?
No, it's a stair. It's like a
Oh,
staircase.
then yeah,
Yeah.
I'll fucking skitter at her.
Like the Exorcist.
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
why are you standing up? Just get her.
Yeah.
Yes, get her.
Sam
Let's
hits
get
her in the in like the ribs. She's like ah, and she turns around and Audra's like. She's like
That's
God,
a 15 at disadvantage.
that is gonna hit.
Good.
Get her.
that's
Get
terrifying.
her, get her, get her.
Oh, it's fine.
18 damage.
Oh,
How do you
you're
kill her?
right.
Let's
I thought
go.
it was still
I don't know. Just cut her head off. Oh wait, I'm on the ground. I cut her legs off.
You skitter up towards her, and you just very quickly slice at her legs. She falls into the ground. It's a couple of moments of like, ah!
Yeah.
And she's like screaming out, and wailing. You have to kind of make your way over towards her and like silence her.
I'm sorry.
hell.
Just kind of a couple seconds of screaming and wailing. You
Yeah,
know.
you know.
Yeah,
That's
just.
what does.
I can make it more serious if you guys want.
No,
God
No,
rest
you're
their
good.
souls.
He
I stand
skittered
up.
up the stairs.
You guys are out of combat. You gain 300 XP.
Didn't somebody go down?
Yeah. Two
Two
people
did.
did.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 people went down.
Three.
No,
Three.
3 people went down.
People.
Audra went down twice.
I did.
390.
New location.
New
New
location.
location.
Stairs.
New enemy.
I had to sprint.
All right. Some folks know XP better than I do. All right, let's recalc it. Does
No.
that count as an
A lot of
enemy?
calc.
Yeah.
You don't
calc,
do
calc,
no
calc,
location.
calc.
No, it's okay.
I got a calculator right
It's okay.
Upstairs
It's
is
okay.
a
I actually gave you the wrong
different
XP anyways.
Oh.
No, I'm just
Upstairs
kidding.
is a
Is this
different.
guy our ally? Our new ally? Because we could kill him. We could level him.
No.
Yeah, he's like,
no.
"Hey,
they're-
chump."
They're our friends.
For new location and a modified difficult
It's a
encounter.
real thing, is it?
390 because 3 of you went
Always a real
unconscious.
thing.
Yeah.
Three
What
ninety.
about
Three
the real
ninety.
thing?
I'm so close.
I was just so used to exploring giving us more.
Okay.
What
How
about
close
this
are
one?
you?
Pretty close.
420.
4559
We're at
plus
949?
390. Yeah, 4949. So close.
49,
Okay.
49. Okay, who do we gotta kill to get that?
This
I
guy.
don't know. Yeah, this guy.
No.
This ghoul?
51
Wow,
XP.
Oh, we can.
Yo, you go back. We'll
How much is
Shrek her.
Yeah.
How much is that ghoul worth?
Probably like
Probably
5.
not
Ah,
enough.
No.
What do you do, Audra? She's down.
Huh? She's dead?
She's dead. What are you doing?
Oh. I stand back up.
Okay, you
And
stand back up.
I'm gonna get back down to Wendy as quickly as I can because I don't trust
The guy
this
at the
fella.
bottom of the stairs leaves the building.
Okay.
Oh.
And
yeah.
he heads outside, and he kind of runs out, and he's like, Jesse, and he looks over towards you, Jesse.
Oh, fuck.
He
Oh,
takes his
no.
helmet off, and you recognize this man as he walks up towards you. He's this mid-30s Asian man, and he says, Jesse, holy shit, Jesse. And he walks
Oh,
up towards
shit.
you,
Is
and he
this,
grabs onto your shoulders.
This is. Oh, fuck. Who is this? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
you
I
go
gotta
ahead.
pull my document.
wanna say
I gotta
it?
pull my document. I would love to say it. Jesse, document. Is this in this Google Drive? No, it is not. It's in the other one.
hurry, quick.
It's not in my burner. It's in my D&D
Oh,
burner
oh,
drive. It's in my Jesse document. Oh fuck! It's Malachi. I think Jesse looks at
curses.
him and just says, Mal. And he just like gets up to him and just
Yeah,
like, you know,
he, like,
it's
hugs you.
Aragorn and what's his face? The elf guy.
Legolas?
No, the other elf guy who shows up at Helm's
Haldir.
Deep. Haldir, yeah. He walks up to him and he just stands there and he just gives him like a big old hug.
And he holds on to you, and he kind of like pats your back a couple of times. Still adrenaline running from him a little bit as he kind of pulls away from you. And he says, I can't believe you're alive.
I can't believe you are too. How did you get roped up with these guys?
Hey, it's a long story. It's been so long. It's been so long. I can't believe you're here.
Thank God.
I didn't know it was actually you.
Thank God.
I had only heard. I heard what happened. I knew what they did, and I didn't know if it was actually you or not.
Peace, Malachi, peace.
It's been a bunch of other Jessies I've run into, but I didn't think it was actually you, not until I saw you through the scope.
Have you seen any of the others? Rachel or Lorenzo?
Guys. Who?
Rachel or Lorenzo?
A bunch of us, we got, the two, yeah, okay, so, God, long story,
Okay, hold on.
and he kind of, like, does a pace for a second, he's like,
Hold on.
and he kind of looks around, he's like, oh, fuck, they're gonna kill me, Jesse.
No. Watch your language. They're not gonna do anything to you. They couldn't do anything to us.
It's a him thing.
And God willing, I am not gonna let anything happen to you.
Oh, you're still holding on after all of this. You still, okay, yeah, okay.
Wait,
And
what are
he
you
kinda,
talking about?
And he
Hold
holds
on.
on, he says, nothing, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we need to take a breath. It's over for now. We can relax. I think he looks around at everybody.
Sam's
says,
like awkwardly trying to be like, oh,
yeah,
look at
he
this
says,
really cool guy.
These are you probably recognize these folks too. They got rounded up as well.
Hey, I wasn't involved in that, okay?
It's okay. I'm not gonna let them do anything to you.
I killed the one that took me. I have no problem.
I can help you, actually. I can help you.
Mal, it's all right. Friends, this is my brother in Christ, Malachi Lee.
Oh, it's good to meet you. Well, to be fair, I was prepared to kill all of you, so frankly, I'm still trying to get over my fear.
You're all right. He's all right. He's one of my people.
I'm not with them anymore. Not now. Not ever. I was. It was really just for the money.
We all got to do what we have to survive out here. It's all right. It's all right. The Lord forgives all sins.
What did you find in that prison? Did you find something?
No. A bunch of old world experiments, some scripture. These folks, who by the grace of God we've kept each other alive. This is Big Band, Audra.
How did you survive?
Sam,
How did you get out of there?
Wendy.
By the way, this is what they want to know. This is what they want. This is what Mercedes wants. She's the leader of this mercenary gang.
Wait, what do you mean?
They come out of Seldom. They're a whole they're paid by the president.
Okay, hold on. What we found in there, we found a giant killer robot.
Yep. A knot.
A talking polar bear.
There's a hefty in there, right?
Yeah, the hefty, as far as we know, is still
Active.
around. We were able to escape it.
How did you escape it?
Landmines.
Running.
Some quick thinking.
Lots of running.
Lots of bullet
So
holes.
there's an escape in there somewhere. There's an entrance.
Well, there is, but the hefty's probably still there.
Okay. Well.
So.
Yeah.
Sorry to,
why do you ask?
Yeah.
It was our orders. We had to keep one of you alive, and find out how you got out and what you found in there.
Did you put us in there?
She did. Well, I personally didn't. There's about 50 of us, a part of the gang.
So, were we like little rats in a maze?
Yeah. Well, we didn't necessarily have orders to kill you all. Now we do. And it was to gather what you found out of that place. I don't know why. We were just supposed to take you in for information, wait for a pickup, get as much as we could out of you if you weren't cooperative. But look, I literally could care less. I've barely been with them for about 2 months.
So you're saying that this Mercedes woman who leads this group out of Seldom?
Yeah, well, they're based out of Seldom.
Is Seldom a location? A town?
You've never been there.
Well,
now it makes sense.
No, I was stuck in Oregon for a while, and
Yeah, it's an island near the ruins of the pre-war city of Seattle.
Okay.
It's based out of a vault. A bunch of people. It's a city really. It's huge. It's lots of people live there. It's got its own trade network. It's got its own hierarchy, government, protection. They got a couple of hefties themselves.
You're kidding.
Just as they're pretty rough government police state.
Gotcha.
We after we tried to find you, Jesse, we heard that. No. Let me just make sure. I gotta make sure.
Gather your thoughts, Mel. It's all right.
He kind of like sits down at this point too, and he says,
In the snow?
"My
ass is wet. Gotta go home.
when we made our way to Seldom, we around in Oregon, we in the as we head further north, we were trying to find you, but I mean, there was nothing. We thought you were dead.
No, it was.
You were gone.
It was a rough situation.
We made our way up north and found out that some of the survivors had made their way to Seldom.
Wait, they did?
And one of them recognized Abigail.
Abigail's alive?
As far as we know, somebody saw her. Somebody saw her.
I feel like we left out.
Her and the kids,
There's a lot of
both of
people in
them.
the house.
Both of them.
My brother too. Jonah. I found him. We made our way to Seldom. I found.
They're there?
I found-
In Seldom?
I didn't find Abigail. A lot of them split up. That's what Jonah told me.
But your brother?
I found him. He's all right. Well, long story, but he ended up trying to do some work with me with these mercenaries. We got attacked by this gang and this other raider gang that we've been fighting up against for a while now, and his leg got shot and he's been healing, and we just don't have the money to give him any medical care. So I was working a little bit longer just to get a little bit more money so that he and I could get out of here. I never thought I'd see you again.
Okay.
Everything's changed, Jesse. The group that we sent up here. I mean, I don't know where Lorenzo is. I don't know where.
You don't know where Rachel is either.
No. I split up with them in Seldom. They went their own ways. They were trying to find their own family, their own survivors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I didn't look for Abigail.
It's all right. You looked for your family and you found them. You did what we set out to do.
I'm so sorry.
Jet, it's fine. It's all right. You've given me more hope than you could possibly know. That Abigail and Nate and Nay are still alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God.
Their Mercedes is after you, though.
I figured.
If you have information or anything out of that prison, that's all she cared about.
What can
him and Roman.
Huh?
Roman?
Roman.
How do you know about Roman?
He's his target that we're after.
Got it.
His name's Roman Vasquez. He's like a really like elusive, powerful guy. He can tear metal in half, and he can use a sniper rifle in the dark at about 1,000 feet away.
Oh my God, that was the one.
What?
That must have been the one who killed
Sam,
the guy with the Walkman.
Sam was like, oh dear. The
Nah.
guy in black.
Okay.
I'm sure it was
Okay.
nothing. I'm sure it was nothing.
Malachi,
Okay.
let's all settle in. I think we need a breather after that.
They're gonna bring the truck back in probably about a week.
A week.
Okay, well, there's plenty
So
of
Mercedes is coming back.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's coming back, but a platoon is coming back.
Okay. Let's
Platoon
take
of how many?
Probably about 5.
Oh,
okay.
easy.
Well, let's take a breather, get our bearings,
Yeah.
recover a little, and you can tell us everything you know about Mercedes, about her gang, about what's going on here.
Okay.
Because if we're all caught up in this mess, I don't want this to, as much as I want to strike out and keep looking for the others, I don't want this to fall on them potentially. It sounds like we got to deal with this. And if you're at our backs, if you would be.
Of course, yeah.
Thank you, brother.
I just don't know where to go now from this.
Well, you stay with us. That's what you do. You stay with us, and we do our best. We didn't strike. We didn't leave. We didn't survive the fall of New Canaan for nothing.
He kind of kind of shovels into, like he's like sitting and he kind of like shovels into his hand like this, and he's like kind of like softly, like kind of crying to himself. And he says, God, I don't know what I'm going to do.
I think Sam will kind of go up to him, kind of like look at Jesse and kind of pat him on the back and at Malachi and be like, I mean, you can come with us for now.
Okay. You got money?
No.
Where's your brother?
He's in Seldom.
That's where we go next then. After this.
You gotta be careful navigating. There's the main roads, a lot of them are dangerous, especially now. Not only do we have the Mercedes gang fighting up against this other Raider gang, it's kind of like a war zone right now.
But you know the roads, right?
Kind of.
Well, you know them better than...
I think Trinity's got a Pip-Boy. She's got a map on it.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, we went on a raid to a nearby vault. It was bloody. And he makes his way up the stairs, and he goes over and he takes it off her arm. And he kind of makes his way down and he hands it to you.
I guess Jesse will put it on.
You put it on the Pip-Boy.
Actually, I think I'll look at it. I'll look at Sam, and I think I'll give Sam the Pip-Boy.
Why me?
You're blessed.
Where's it at? Can you hit it?
I don't... Hi? Hello? What? Oh, sir?
That's why.
What are you doing? Stop touching.
This is quite...
Isn't your science better?
This is quite literally what it looks like.
Oh, okay. Hi. Sorry.
Boom.
So we're just going to pass it around. It's your science, isn't it?
No, my science is only +3 right now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist. My science
You
is
are.
negative.
I'm working on science, but
I'm also working on science,
I don't
hopefully.
think you
but
need science to use it.
I don't know.
yeah.
You've seen these before.
I
They're
just feel like you deserve
they're a pretty easy to use device. You slip it on your arm. It's a mini computer that you have on your arm, and it has lots of a bit of information on it, helpful to you. This is a unique item. You can equip it, and it gives you some bonuses. I'll go ahead and explain what it does.
Oh, I think it might give you a bonus to your targeted attacks.
It does.
There you go. So you have to have it. You have to have
But
it.
sir,
No. Are you kidding? Grim Reaper Spit? Come on.
I do so many
I'm never
targeted
gonna get Grim Reaper
attacks.
Spit. But this lot, no
all
way.
the time.
I think it's also a Geiger counter.
Oh, there you see?
Yeah.
You need it.
Yeah.
okay.
You need it.
I
How
just
else will we know?
feel very uncomfortable holding this. I'm just like, ah.
You don't want to hold it.
Yeah, you don't have to keep it.
Thank God.
You can put it back on the set.
No.
So this is a Pip-Boy 3000. This model features a number of new and improved functions. This model functions as a Geiger counter, flashlight, and can connect to nearby radio stations. It also, as a base, all Pip-Boys do the following. Every Pip-Boy has the ability, so it's a wearable computer that attaches to the wrist and allows for a variety of helpful functions. Every Pip-Boy has the ability to display maps of various locations, play holotapes, track your location via satellite, it's still up there, record and playback audio, and input text notes. Additionally, if you are wearing a vault suit and you have no more than 5 levels of decay, any Pip-Boy you wear can monitor your vitals, so whenever you heal your hit points, you heal an additional amount equal to your level. Each model of Pip-Boy functions differently. The various models and their functions are listed below. So this one, unfortunately, doesn't help with targeted attacks, but it does have like a Geiger counter, a radio, things like that. But it also lets you display a map. And I do have a map for you guys. This is going to be a bit of a... let me just figure it out real quick. So I have it on Roll20. And I need to... I'll just send you guys the PNG and we'll do the Roll20 next time.
Yeah.
Hey, Emma, if I send this to... You know what? Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Give me just a second, guys.
It'd be so sick if this speaker could actually connect to the radio.
I know,
so
right?
Cool.
This one does.
Oh, that radio does?
That
That's
actual
cool.
radio does, yeah. Okay.
You get attacked. What? Chopping that beat. I was not expecting to meet someone from my backstory so soon.
Welcome.
I'm happy to see him, though.
1 second, guys. Sorry.
You're fine.
I exported it.
You fool. You should have unexported it or something. I unexport your PNG.
don't like that there's like 40 more of these people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've only taken out, what, like
But-
7 of them?
But
8 of them?
5
There's
of them-
42 left.
5 of them are coming in a week.
We'll just
We can pick them off 5 at a time.
Yeah.
That's clearly
If
how
there's
that
50
works.
of them, we killed 6. We'll kill 5 more. That's 10%. Actually, that's 20%.
Well,
What's
if you
that?
know that we killed Lewis and Theo, though, then that'd be 10.
It's a little more.
Then it's only
What's that?
40 more.
That's easy.
Pepper, what's that in a fraction?
Fraction, that's 1/5.
Too smooth.
Too
Prepared.
smart.
Emma,
How dare you.
that thing I just downloaded,
Mhm.
could you put that on this combat screen? Thank you.
That's a dub.
Okay, I'm dropping it in the Discord right now. This map. As you pull it up, it is of just this nearby area, and you will, I suppose, get them somewhat in chunks. But this is
sick.
a topographical map of the nearby Cascade Mountains, as well as Seattle, and a little bit off into the western portion, or the eastern portion of Washington.
Gosh.
Copper Falls and Coyote Ridge MSP are marked on the
Yeah,
map there,
yeah.
and there's a lot of different
Boy,
places
we are
that
a
you guys can go.
long way from...
Vault 27, which is marked on that map. Malachi will come over towards you and says, I think it's marked on there already. Vault 27 that's where Seldom's at.
It is on an island. Okay. All right. So we've got a direction. It's very far from here, though.
I was doing
We'll
that.
have to make for Bonanza Peak.
I'm sorry, my brain processed it as banana pig. That was
Banana Peak. Oh my god, through the town of Darrington.
That's fine, Emma. Doesn't even be perfect. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you've already explained this.
Yeah.
What's Coyote Ridge MSP? What's
That's the prison.
Coyote Ridge
Maximum security prison.
MSRP.
You know what's really funny is that when I looked at this map, because I made it a couple of months ago, and I went back to it, I was like, "What does MSP mean?" So I did the same thing, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Coyote Ridge SCP.
So you have the Pip-Boy, and
Not
you
in this, I don't want it in this game.
Oh.
you have the nearby
there's-
map as well
there's
as
skips.
nearby roads,
Try and leave.
and a bunch of other like small pre-war locations that are also there.
What, dude? It's normal. Oh, that's not where I thought it was at all. I thought we were going to...
It just went
Friday
so
Harbor.
long, and I love.
Friday Harbor.
Okay,
Where are you guys? Where are you guys headed right now? Are you guys staying out in the snow,
What the
or what are we doing?
I think we should go inside.
Mansion?
Okay, you
I
guys
think
make
we
way
should
inside.
turn this place over and see what
I-
these
I'm gonna
people
go-
all have.
I'm gonna go loot some
Yeah,
guys.
we should loot. We should loot.
Okay.
Audra,
Um,
can you come with me to the one that's out there? Because there's a ghoul in that house, and I'm terrified of it.
What's wrong with the ghoul? She's just in our house. Just
Did-
don't go in there.
What if she's figured out the door?
I think if she figured out the door already, she would have gotten out 200 years ago.
Can you just come over there with me, please?
Okay, so Audra and Sam, you guys are headed over to the houses over
We're,
here.
Well-
we're just looting fellas along the way.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
looting
It's
fellas.
primarily to this one. It's just more of like,
Are you terrified she's gonna get out of the house and sprint at you?
You'll just immediately murder her with your plasma pistol. What are
Okay.
you worried about?
So let's do some looting. This might take a second, but I have it all written down, so hopefully it won't. Let's go one at a time here and divvy up what loot we're going to. So Audra and Sam, you guys are going to the plasma rifle.
I'm gonna get these two fellas.
Okay, you're going for those two. You're going for
And
plasma rifle
with Audra.
with.
So he's going
So you're going
wherever.
there first. Okay.
Yes.
Wendy, where are you headed?
I'm probably staying inside the house.
It's inside the house.
It's safe here.
It is. You've got
There's
the
probably
leader.
no elevators.
Or,
No.
the leader Trinity, who you could loot if you'd like. You don't have to though.
Sure.
Cool.
I'll do a little rummage.
Jesse, where are you headed?
I think I'll go loot this poor person here that Malachi
Sounds good.
capped.
And Big Ben.
I'll probably just stay inside, too.
Okay, sounds good.
You're defrosting.
Okay,
I'm
so first off, Audra, you go over to this guy over here. He has a. Sorry, I have a few. I gotta scroll through
The
here.
map is very cool.
It is
Which app?
map.
The map.
Oh, the map. Oh, thank you.
The map is quite
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, everything you do is really cool.
Thank you. I want to be humble about it, but I'm not going to, and talk about how actually difficult it was to make. So
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
it was. I fought with multiple map programs to create that because I wanted it to look a very specific way.
Yeah.
So
No, I totally get it.
It was whack, but I got it, and it.
Well,
I
it
think
looks great.
fine.
It's very
Thanks.
thematic.
Thank you. So that guy has a knife on him and a lever action shotgun, and he also has multi-layered armor with 1 level of decay.
I spelled knife terribly wrong. Lever action shotgun? Is that what you said?
Yes, a lever action shotgun,
Oh, I
and he has 5 rounds of 20 gauge bullets.
And then what was the...
multi-layered armor.
Multi-layered armor with 1 level of decay.
How does decay work for armor?
Every 3 levels, it reduces the AC and DT by 1.
Got it. Okay.
And this one had 2 DT on it, right?
Yes, multi-layered gives you 2 DT.
Yes. That.
Is the knife damaged at all?
No.
Dang.
Pristine.
Pristine knife.
Broke up to good knife.
Shiny.
Put that,
Okay.
put that in my pocket.
Who's next?
Toby.
Toby.
That's the
Of
name
course.
of the dog and the Great Mouse Detective.
You're right, it is.
That guy's name was Charlie.
I thought his name was Toby.
No,
different guy.
You
The
are.
guy
I'm
that
talking
we
about the guy you just looted.
Oh, Charlie?
Yeah.
Charlie had a good
Charlie
knife.
had the shotgun who was
I'll
gonna
name
take
it-
your
I'll
life.
name this knife
Charlie.
Yeah.
Toby has a machete with 2 levels of decay,
Machi.
but a machete is sturdy, so it ignores those anyway.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
He has a pipe revolver with 6 rounds of 44 ammo.
6 rounds?
Yes.
And,
And he has 3 sticks of dynamite.
Oh, jeez. Oh, howdy.
glad I
He
killed
also
him.
had multi-layered armor on, with 1 level of decay. All their armor's gonna have 1 level of decay because they died.
Yeah.
Darn.
But there's quite a few bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's multi-armored for us. Multi-armored, multi-layered for us.
I really hope so. That'd be nice.
By any chance, was that 20 gauge shotgun shells actually 12 gauge shotgun shells?
Nope, they're 20.
Oh.
But that's a lever action
just thought
shotgun.
I'd
That's a
ask.
new shotgun in your
Yeah.
repertoire.
For you.
A new hand
might
has touched the
have one.
shotgun.
You don't have a lever action. You have a single
Oh,
shotgun.
you're right, I do.
That was lever action.
Well, it's cool. That's like what Arnold Schwarzenegger has in Terminator 2.
That's who I always wanted to be.
Yeah?
Yes.
Today.
Yeah.
Are you, I can't tell if you're kidding or not.
Sarah Connor,
Jack,
though.
Jack, she's always wanted to be the Terminator.
Yeah.
She's always wanted to be Arnold
I have
Schwarzenegger.
always wanted to be Sarah Connor. but
Yeah.
Only when she's on that baseball field.
Oh.
When she's
No, at
vaporized.
the
Alright,
end
what's
when
next?
she's in her Jeep.
You know.
Jess, you want to do your
Yeah, I'll do mine.
Okay, this one is
There were signs.
10mm pistol, and
Oh, hey, 10mm. That's
it
great.
is a 10mm
I can
pistol.
maybe get back some of those rounds. That
So,
I,
yeah, a
Her
10mm
and Trinity
pistol,
from the
which is
Matrix.
pristine.
oh,
yeah,
hey,
you're
great.
just like,
A combat knife,
oh.
also pristine.
Happy Pride.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Cloth
right.
armor.
Straight.
Cloth
Hey,
armor.
happy Pride all the time.
Next is you guys gonna go? Do you wanna loot the leader?
Sure.
I thought he was
She's
pointing
got-
at me, and I was like,
Yeah, you clip back into the
She
house.
has metal armor on, but her metal armor is modified with the durable. I believe it's called durable. Let me check.
for you?
Yeah.
Is it
For
reinforced?
you?
Uh,
Because you need it.
Sturdy? Strengthened? Hardened?
Hardened?
These
Sorry,
are
I'm
some-
just reading off
No,
the
you're
thing.
fine,
I have
you're
the
fine,
book in front of me.
Yeah.
it has a hardened bonus, so it gets +1 to AC. So it's metal armor that with
Oh, that's
gives you
good,
13.
Wendy. That's good.
Can I take the modification off and put it on my armor?
You with a little bit of crafting, you could take the metal and like replace parts of yours to give it the upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean mine's special.
Yeah.
Mine,
Yeah.
mine's
Might have
got
to
my
make a little crafting check, but yeah,
Okay.
you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no what is that called when you have armor stats, but you want it on this armor? What is it?
Transmog.
Yeah, no, it's
No
apocalypse. There's no
transmog?
transmogging.
Dang it.
But my
there's not
armor's
cosmetic?
cute.
Huh?
There's not cosmetic layers?
If somebody looks cosmetically cool in the apocalypse, you know you're fucked.
You're right.
But it'll be an easy thing to do. There has to be a process to it. Who's
Oh,
next?
did I find any rounds?
Oh,
10
there was
millimeter
more.
rounds? You just had a pistol.
12.
12?
Yes, 12.
Great. Oh, so a single mag. Got it.
Also on her is a combat knife that is pristine.
Yes.
Sorry, I was talking.
Sorry.
A combat knife that is pristine, and an assault rifle with 1 level of decay. But this assault rifle has 3 upgrades to it.
Oh my god.
It has the ergonomic grip.
Wait.
Sorry.
I can only write so fast.
You're good.
Grip.
Ergonomic grip.
Yeah.
Hardened receiver.
Hard.
Receive.
Pepper, you
And
know.
improved rifling.
Don't act confused.
Rifling. The ergonomic grip, I believe, I just know like mostly increases the range and increases the damage is what these mostly do.
Metal.
I believe the ergonomic grip does something a little more. Let me check.
Ergonomic
Your
grip
hands don't get sweaty.
increases the critical hit damage modifier or damage dice.
That's what it is.
Increases by
So-
1. Do you choose when you make it?
No,
Says the
it
crit-
just depends on what the crit is.
Oh, okay, got it. Hardened receiver. If the weapon already it gains destructive and powerful.
That's pretty crazy.
If it already has it,
Yeah,
then
they
you
do.
increase the damage dice rank. I don't
And
believe
nobody
an assault
here
rifle does.
uses assault rifles.
Was it? It's
So it's an assault rifle that has powerful and destructive, longer range.
That's
and,
very
better
fucking
crit.
cool.
I'm sure
we can sell
I
it.
could.
And this one is like wasteland modified. Like it has bits from other guns attached to it. It looks like it's been very well taken care of. So yeah, that's all that is on her.
Okay.
Then next up is
no ammunition.
oh, sorry, I always forget
No,
ammunition.
you're good.
The assault rifle currently has 20 rounds in it. No. 18 rounds in it.
18.
And she has on her 24 5mm rounds.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
This buddy right here.
I'm sorry, double
sorry.
that.
9
40,
millimeter.
5mm.
5
And she has on her
48.
and another 24, so 48 total.
48.
Sorry?
I believe we haven't checked this body right here.
That body right there, which is the varmint rifle.
Varmint rifle man.
She also had a varmint rifle.
Who?
This bitch.
Oh.
Trinity.
Her?
Yeah, she shot at me with
she
it.
didn't.
She did because
Oh.
the assault rifle has a switch option to go from single shot to automatic,
I was gonna say.
and she was doing single shot,
Gotcha.
which gives it better range.
I see.
Yep. Okay. The varmint rifle. So she has a knife, a varmint rifle with 1 level of decay that happened in combat.
Yes.
Oh, it's boo womp.
3 stim packs. And metal armor.
Oh.
Any decay on the armor?
1 level.
Right? Yeah. I'm gonna yell over to Malachi. What's this guy's name?
He looks over. Who are you pointing at?
The guy that I'm at. This one.
Oh, sorry.
That's Rebecca.
Thank you.
He's like pointing around. He's like, Trinity's the leader.
I got that one.
That's Charlie.
Yeah, Toby.
Toby's over there.
Track.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Rebecca.
No, Sam.
Rocket- Rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's
That's
on the roof.
Max.
Oh,
Man.
Oh, hey, we never checked rocket launcher guy. Can we
Hey, he's up there still, just like.
Can we get him? Can we get to
We're
him?
Yeah, you
watching
can
the
get
rocket launcher clip through the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get down!
That's gonna ruin someone's day.
The
sandbox
person you
later
killed?
on.
What was their name?
Oh,
Oh, Kaya.
Or Kaya.
And plasma rifle. That's Melissa.
ooh. I don't like that.
Do you want their last names?
No, that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Melissa
wait.
Grant,
Grant.
Rebecca Johnson, Charlie Gordon, Trinity Armstrong,
The Armstrong family.
Kaya
Oh,
Fisher,
no.
Max Mitchell,
That's been bad for us.
and Toby Robertson. You guys know where Theo and Lewis is?
Dead.
Oh.
You got their last names?
What?
Lewis Owen
You know, I really gotta give this guy credit, because I
and Theo Reed.
maybe remember first names. Last names, though? Oh, fucking no. It's impressive.
What was Charlie's last name again? Didn't get that one.
You know, I forgot. I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Gordon.
Charlie Charleston.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Oh wait, I thought it was Trinity Gordon.
It's
No,
Trinity
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
It does make you remember I was at church and there's a guy named Rob Robertson, and I was like, is Rob a nickname for Robert? Is he Robert Robertson?
Robert Robertson. Okay.
Everyone just
Who
call
are
him
we
Bob.
looting next?
Max? Missile launcher
Yeah,
Max?
Missile
fair?
launcher Max.
Yeah,
I'll
that's a good
take
name.
a
Maximilian.
gander at his body.
Yeah, you get up to him. He's got a clean bullet right through his brain.
Oh, the bullet's still there. Just like...
Ooh.
Armor's perfect though.
Yeah. You know what? The multi-layered armor has no levels of decay.
Dibs.
He does have
Like
a
a surgeon.
Can we get that in writing that if we do headshots, the armor doesn't come with decay?
if you kill them with a headshot, the armor. Yeah, sure,
Good
that's
to
fine.
know.
That's fine.
Good to know.
And a missile launcher with 4 levels of decay,
Gotcha.
Hmm?
I'm giving that to Big Band.
and there are 3 rockets
I'm giving that one to the group. Jesse doesn't.
or 3 missiles. Sorry.
Jesse doesn't really want that one. 7 strength. Good heavens.
Oh, I thought you said that's what you had, and I was like,
I do not. I've got the opposite of 7 strength. I got 4.
I was having trouble looking for it. I was like, what?
Okay.
Okay, and then the last one over here.
Plasma rifle.
Yeah, she has multi-layered armor with 1 level of decay,
So that's 4 people with multi-layered.
another pristine knife, and a plasma rifle with 2 levels of decay.
I can
That's
fix
all you,
it.
Sammy.
I can fix her. I think.
She had multi-layer?
Yes.
Yes.
One level.
Sorry, I didn't give you the armor for the rocket launcher guy.
You said multi-layer.
Yeah.
You
Pristine.
said it was pristine.
Oh, that's right. I
That's
did.
why I was like, can we get that in writing?
Nice.
There we go.
That was
Okay,
like
that's all
a
of them.
7.
Oh. Always a critic.
I sit right next to her.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You guys have
I've
looted
heard-
all of the bodies. Are
I
you guys
see.
heading over to the
Right.
houses over here, or no?
Did we?
I don't think I want
Okay,
Did we
that's fine.
loot? The,
Yeah.
You looted her?
No, Sam did, I think.
Which one?
The one that
Can put the
Malachi
trunk.
killed.
You pop
oh,
the
yeah,
trunk,
no, I
and
got them.
there are 2 skeletons in there.
Oh, good heavens.
They're making out.
What's it called? Environmental storytelling?
Yeah, the environmental story.
Someone was
Skeletons.
What are they
people
doing?
fucking kidnapped.
They
In the back of
look
this poor
like
Megan.
they're like in the fetal position,
Ooh.
like 2 of them.
Spooning.
I don't put their heads in the pillows and shut.
Okay, you close it.
Oh my god.
You
They'll be like, when this person opens, they'll be like,
sorry,
what
Big
the
Dan.
fuck?
You do find something in there though. When you move one of the heads, there's like a clink sound, and you find a set of keys.
In the head?
You find keys,
It's a whip.
and there is what looks like it looks like a car key. It's got like wide black hold, and like it's very clearly like the design of it's a car key, and it's on a keychain, and on the end of a keychain is a little like drawing of like it's kind of faded, but it's like a taco.
Okay, what does this give us? Plus to movement speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good?
It's just a key.
I can
Says
succeed
it
on
has
power
a key.
checks, but
It's
with
not
less.
resi. It's not resi.
Come on, power check.
Okay.
Okay,
How many sets of multi-layered armor did we
4?
get?
a lot. I mean,
4?
4. No,
Okay.
yeah, 4, not counting the metal armors.
But
So I imagine you aren't going to want any because you want the metal armor. So that leaves 3 suits for us.
and then
Unless you don't want the multi-layer armor. I know I definitely want some.
Because I can wear armor, right? It just looks different.
Yeah.
Would you like
Oh,
the
you can wear
metal
armor? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
wasn't there?
I want the
Was
hard.
There is another metal
I
armor.
was just say
It's
yes.
more like use it to reinforce portions of your robotic body. You don't like. put
No,
on
you don't wear armor.
Yeah.
I
You have this round-ass
wear a
jacket.
pantsuit.
You're wearing like a full suit
Yeah.
with a top hat?
Yeah.
Like
Hey.
Resident Evil.
Good day.
Cosmetic armor.
Transmog.
Hey,
Oh, I paid him $5.
what's the deal with the ghoul in the house over there?
There's ghouls in there.
They clearly don't check it out, I guess.
You shouldn't go
Answers
in
There's
that
there.
also
question.
ghouls out here.
Yeah, but you're not gonna eat my face.
You don't know that.
You haven't eaten my face yet.
Yeah.
So
Let's keep it that way,
There's a
please.
lot of time.
There's a lot of fellas to eat if you're hungry.
No.
she would have eaten my face like right away.
I see. I see.
You guys have a hot plate?
Or there you say
not
hot
here.
tub.
No.
I imagine
God.
you guys have food here, though.
Worthless.
Yeah, we got
Great.
some food.
Okay. This is a place where we can maybe hole up for at least a couple days.
No
And-
more than 5.
No, I know. I don't. Well, I guess it kind of depends. Do we want to be here when when they come back with the platoon in the truck?
But
Or
it,
do we
He
want to?
shakes his head. He's like, "You shouldn't risk it.
Okay.
Look, you guys are pretty good. You took them all out, but I don't know.
But we could get a
Okay.
truck.
We could get the truck.
Truck won't get
Does
us
anybody know
far.
how to drive it?
I can drive.
Oh, of course you can.
Well-
What am I thinking?
Well, there's that over there. And he kind of points off in the distance, and you guys see kind of in between a couple of the trees, you see like a vehicle. It's pretty large, almost like
What?
truck-like.
I'll go over there.
You guys make your way over towards it, and as you look over at it, it is this square, blocky, just like parked up against it, a little bit rusty taco truck.
Oh,
it looks like this.
My God.
It looks like this.
Holy shit.
It looks like that.
Oh.
I'll hop in the driver's seat.
You don't have the key.
You know who
A
does?
big man gave it to me.
You have the key?
Yeah.
You go in and you hear
Uh-huh.
like you kind of get like nothing out of it. Or sorry, actually, it doesn't try to start at all. It just goes.
Battery's dead.
I wonder if that battery.
You want to try to find out what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a.
Cars.
A car's check.
Driving check.
Yeah.
No, roll a science check
Can I help
or a
with it?
crafting check. Crafting also, I'll take.
Can I get help?
Can I help with it?
What do
Help.
you want to help with? Like, do you, oh, okay, yes. What are you rolling?
Science?
Science. Yeah.
What is your science bonus?
Plus 3?
So add a +1.
Why don't I just help you?
Okay.
Because you're better at this.
I'll come over and be like, that sounds.
Yeah. You want to listen in?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your science bonus?
0?
So roll with nothing.
I'm gonna, can I use my
shoot.
D4 with this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. We'll see if I need it.
Did you get a 20?
That's what 20.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wendy
Okay.
the grease monkey over here.
Wendy,
You know, Taco.
you get under the car. You didn't need to do that. You come back out. You pop the trunk.
I've been under one of these before.
You did it just so
Yeah.
you could slide out from underneath it.
And look cool?
Yeah.
So,
It's a natural ghoul.
you open
urge
it
to
up,
hide
you look
under the
over.
car.
It's actually pretty good condition. Battery is dead.
Battery, better.
Yeah. In order to fix the battery,
We need to
you
look it.
you definitely think it's possible. It's just going to take a little bit of material and maybe some
Yeah.
know-how. You rolled a 20,
Does this
so
person
I'm going to give you a
natural?
lot of
Understand
this.
there's a car
So,
right there.
it has a fusion battery. These are different than a typical
It's a fancy
car
one.
battery because it is got a little bit of fusion power with it that uses like a small amount of like nuclear power. Not every car in Fallout has this, but some of them do. That is basically just to explain away that it is a little bit of a different battery than we would find in the real world, but you could still fix it in the same way. Primarily, you need to probably clean it and refresh its battery acid.
I told you lick it.
Mm-hmm.
I told
Oh,
you.
don't lick it. Don't lick it.
Alright,
You think you
clean
need,
it.
you also think you need some copper wire. So copper wire, battery acid. Unfortunately, there is a residual amount of battery acid within the battery itself
Yeah.
that you could potentially use. So
Siphon.
Wendy, I'm gonna beam a bunch of information at your brain. You ready? So you know that you think you could make battery acid.
Yeah.
You would need some sulfuric acid diluted with purified water to make it. And you also, but in order to make sulfuric acid, you need copper sulfate and oxalic acid. You think you could find the materials to make copper sulfate and oxalic acid as you begin to put together what exactly you need. Roll a science check for copper sulfate and another science check for oxalic acid.
Aren't we near a copper mine?
Yeah.
15?
Okay, so for copper sulfate, you know that you'll need strips of copper, a battery, and a small amount of sulfuric acid. Luckily, battery acid, this one specifically here, will
Wait.
work for that because it's basically just diluted sulfuric acid.
So I need, in order to make sulfuric acid, I need copper strips and sulfuric acid.
Yes, but a very small amount.
Okay.
And it's like, you're like, shit, it's
a
going in a
jump
circle. In
start
order
in
to
it.
make it, I need this, but you have a tiny bit in the battery in order to do it.
Battery. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Roll for the oxalic acid.
use my. Well. 11.
Okay, so oxalic acid is a bit more difficult because you need nitric acid, and to make nitric acid without finding it requires a lot of sulfuric acid, which is the problem, right? That's what you need. However, you know that oxalic acid can be distilled from rhubarb.
Oh.
Rhubarb.
Huh.
Can you
And you know, Wendy, just from your backstory, that the Commonwealth, the Pacific Northwest Commonwealth of the state of Washington, was one of the few states that had rhubarb farms.
Oh,
Is that true? Does Washington have rhubarb farms?
This is all correct.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
how many watch
impressive,
lists are
Jacob.
you on?
Thanks. Huh?
How many watch lists are you on?
Several.
Do you know how weird it is to Google
Yes.
5 different acids? It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
I was like, I'm
in Minecraft.
gonna Google the hydrofluoric one. Nobody better come after me. I'm not Walter White.
just cosplaying.
Do you
Yeah, you gotta
want
type
the
it.
good news or the bad news?
Both,
Okay. Do you want the nerd news too?
of course.
Okay. So battery needs to be replaced. We gotta clean it, so I suggest licking it. No. Okay, no licking. Okay, fine. We gotta
That's the
clean.
bad news.
That's
we
bad.
can't.
We can't lick it. We
Can't
want
lick
to,
the
but we can't.
battery. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to get like sulfuric acid,
Okay.
which is hard because that's what's kind of like in the battery. There's no sulfuric acid just lying around.
Okay.
But if we get copper, I might be able to make some more like stuff that like will make sulfuric acid.
Okay.
Same thing with this other type of acid we need in order to get the stuff ready for the battery.
Okay. Just tell me what I need to find.
Rhubarb, a lot of rhubarb,
Rhubarb.
so much rhubarb,
Roll a survival check.
Dig.
like a bed full of rhubarb.
13 plus 5, 18.
You're like, well, that's really lucky because to the west of here, there is this old farm that might have rhubarb in it.
Okay. How far? How far to the west?
You'd think it'd take you like probably a couple of hours to walk and then a couple hours back.
Love that. Okay, we also need strips of copper
Probably some in that
and
house.
copper wire. So like any copper we find, we should, snatch.
Okay.
Malachi says, this is a copper mine, pre-war. You might be able to find something over there.
Do you think there are strips of them in there, or is it just gonna be ore that we have to fuck with?
Maybe there's some
I don't
pickaxes
know.
in there. We can work. There's got to be something in there.
There's probably ghouls in there.
Nothing we can't handle.
He thinks.
Silly. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
Lord willing, we can probably get this thing working again. Read a couple car manuals in my time. I can probably help out a little.
And if not, we can wait and jump them for their truck.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah. We could check to see if that car's battery is fine. But
I don't know. I told you maybe 5, but that was just what dropped us off. I don't know what they'll actually come back with. I don't know what their orders are.
Why don't we just take the night for now?
Yeah.
Rest here. Tomorrow morning, we'll make hay when
farm.
the sun shines.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
What's that?
That is a shelf, and there are a couple of tools on it. Find a wrench, a screwdriver,
Hey, that's material.
and a paint bucket.
Oh my god, we can paint things.
But they're really cold. Oh, you also find a vending machine that has some Nuka-Colas in them. And one of them is gone.
There should be 4 in here. There's 3.
There's only 2. And
Sam's
Big
just
Man-
like-
Big Man took one.
Where's my science collection?
How do I get into this?
You just open it. Big Man did a funny thing, but you just go over and...
Yeah, he's probably like,
Yeah, it was like a latch.
And even if there was like a lock on it, it's frozen off and destroyed. So you have a Nuka-Cola.
frozen.
Frozen Coke.
It is frozen. Okay, so you guys are going to use this building to rest.
Yeah.
All right, you take the rest of the day to rest. And you guys... How long do you guys rest? Until the next morning?
At least.
Okay.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
Jesse might want to rest a little longer.
Is there anything in this house?
Audrey, you want to go check it out?
Yeah, I'll look through the windows.
You head over to the window. Are you being sneaky? You're just looking in.
Yeah, I'll sneak.
Roll sneak.
I'll take the boy with me too.
Oh. He's probably like trying to warm up the Nuka-Cola and then it's being dragged along. He's like,
I only got a 5 sneak though.
do I need to roll sneak too?
If you want to.
Okay.
Unless we'll be seen.
19 plus.
It's on this tree. Why did it fall over?
Missile.
Yeah, the missile blew it up.
Ooh, got it.
Oh no, because I took that tree.
Missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is oh
no,
25.
Something's coming in.
25.
Invisible.
No. You make your way over and you forget to sneak.
Yeah.
You just walk up and look in,
Crunch,
and
crunch,
Sam's like, and you look inside, and yeah, you see sitting on the there's a couch in the room, and there are 2 ghouls sitting on the couch.
Aw.
One of them is like this, and the other one has a remote in its hand, and it's going. And then it looks up and it sees you in the window.
Oh, look at
Ghoul to ghoul communication.
I'll turn so that I'm out of the view of the window.
You hear like, and you look over and you see it's up against the window as it looks out. It just stares directly forward.
That's it. You just okay.
Oh, headshot.
It goes back to the room.
Why don't they know how to open doors?
You start to forget.
Rough.
Before we watch a Shrek. Like, I remember
He
that
learned. He
before.
learned.
I could hear him.
Okay.
Can I find any flasks in here? Are there like not like flasks to drink out of, but like science flasks?
Science
You
flasks?
drink the Nuka-Cola. You
Wow.
make a flask.
In this big destroyed building
Yay.
where all the windows are broken.
Yay.
Unfortunately, you don't find any science flasks.
Wow.
But you can roll a luck check.
There's not a secret basement.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, no.
Aaron, I'll tell you what's in my.
that's
I'll tell you
3.
what's in my basement.
It's such a flask.
It's funny when you looked into that house right there and you saw those 2 ghouls. One of them was like had
Yeah.
big goggles on, and it was like
Aw.
brewing, and the other one was like, bitch, and the
Oh my
other
God.
and the other one turns and goes,
Just casually brewing.
yeah,
Who doesn't
It's just
casually
snow.
brew?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I think they're making meth in there.
What's going on? Oh, they're brewing.
There's science ghouls in there.
Yeah. Science
God
ghouls.
damn it! That's my brand.
How about the science schools?
Limited stand. Limited
You
stand.
take it out in your flasks by yourself.
I just know I will forget otherwise.
Yeah.
So Nuka-Cola comes in a glass bottle, right?
Yes.
You can drink the Nuka-Cola half glass.
And a cap.
And
a cap,
one
yeah.
cap.
Oh my god, money.
But tattoos, so 2. One spot.
You don't have the
Yeah, I know.
I do.
I
One
do.
spot's any fucking like it's like a single cell
The
organism that splits into 2.
Skyrim
So-
duplication glitch.
Let me open it for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what if
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, we'll just do. You have a
It
little.
doesn't spawn a new cap.
What do you mean?
I
it was
found
double
one cap.
capped? It was
I have the
double capped.
tattoo.
It's a
Prove it.
weird manufacturing error.
All right, because you found them first, they had caps on them and
Good.
weren't opened.
Good, see.
So it's one cap
That's
where there
Yeah.
would be none.
Hey, but if you get 50 though,
Yeah.
talk to me. I'll tell you what it's allowed.
Okay.
I don't think I want that.
When so you guys
That's fair. That's fair.
search around and then you're looking for
No science flasks.
some science
I
class,
rolled
unfortunately.
a 3.
No, it's not.
No.
And you guys
Like,
prepare
look
to
at
rest
this
for the
glass.
rest of the day. It's like the morning still as you guys are here.
It's
morning
now.
So you guys spend a good amount of the day just sort of like resting. So that's like 8, 16, 24 hours from now. So you guys get your healing rate 3 times
Oh, thank
I'm
goodness.
and all your stamina points back.
I don't think I got.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Heaven's too bad.
Is there anything in that trash can over there? Or is that a Nuka-Cola machine?
There's 1 Nuka-Cola in that one.
Oh, I take it.
Some papers in here, maybe.
There was that was a computer, I think, or
Yeah, there's a
something.
terminal in there.
Yeah.
You climb up the ladder, you go to the terminal. It asks for a password. Roll a science check or a breach check to hack it.
Ice cream.
That's a good password.
Success.
Ice cream with
Yeah,
an
everybody should go home and change all of their passwords to ice cream. All
Yeah,
their
that would be
devices.
super funny.
All their devices
Yeah.
and their accounts.
And then let me
Everybody
know.
do it. Everybody do it.
Discussing little 20.
You are able to.
It was ice cream with an exclamation point.
Oh.
And you get in, and
There you go.
it is a record for the various people staying at the Hotel La Pine. And there are a bunch of guest information, who's staying where, payments, and it appears to all be pre-war.
Okay.
You could potentially learn something about this building, though. What do you want? You can learn one thing.
Where's the flask at? Where's the science flask at?
I mean, I
Where
was just
the
gonna take it
movie
apart to
at?
see if it had,
Oh, circuitry and steel
I want a
and
shirt that
glass.
says that.
All of that?
All three. You strip the computer? Yeah, glass, circuitry, and
I
steel.
need this
That's
for the
smart.
plasma
That's
rifle.
smart.
Yes.
That's cool.
You're like, oh, that's cool. You're going in my gun.
Oh, that's sick.
So you said
Give me those
circuitry.
wires.
You said circuitry.
One circuitry, one steel, and one glass.
I need.
Over the
Remind
course
me
of
again,
the
what is fiber optics?
fiber optics,
That's
you're gonna find fiber optics in things like
Magnifying
magnifying glasses, biometric scanners, and or a flight data recorder. So you find a plane that fell out of the
Yeah,
sky.
just
Find the black box.
Yeah, black
Okay.
box.
Because I have glass.
Biometric scanner, though, science stuff.
Okay.
Do you know where there was a bunch of science stuff?
The
the
prison.
science lab?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I have wrote down a bunch of stuff. I just didn't write down flasks for some reason. I wrote down pipettes.
Didn't you put beakers?
No, I didn't.
We'll talk about it later.
Sorry. I need one more to at least remove one level. And it's. Can you? Sorry, let me. You need 4 of like 1. Could you double up so like 2 glass?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have to do
Oh, you
one
can
of?
double up.
Or does it have to be?
To repair it. I think you need unique,
One.
4 unique
Okay.
of the bunch.
Thank you. But are there any screws?
I don't know.
I have a screwdriver.
Must be somewhere.
Roll a luck check.
They're all nails in this house.
Oh, in the computer, yeah, 1 screws.
One
Okay.
screws.
Just one
One
screw.
screws is actually like a handful of screws.
It is.
Even though it's
But
just
don't
Between 8
start
and
that.
10.
We've
He's
been
going.
told. We've been
He's going in his
I'm not
pocket.
saying anything. I'm not
It's
saying
okay.
anything.
We have to recognize.
Okay.
Put some respect on his name.
That's what I want on
That's
my
one
next
level.
tattoo. 8 to 10 screws.
Um,
Stop. If you get that tattooed on you, I'm
What are you gonna do?
going to be really upset. That's terrible.
I'm gonna see him soon. I'll be like, Landon, I need something.
Yeah, just real
dumb.
fast, Landon. Can you put some above my right butt cheek?
yeah. Give me a little tramp stamp.
Yeah,
Right
just
here.
a
Can you put screws on 8 of my fingers?
Oh,
You pick the fingers.
okay.
Oh,
I mean, like that takes
that
care of
hurts
one
so
level,
bad,
and
but
then
that
we
would
can
be so
figure out
fucking cool.
others levels.
Okay.
And we had 24 hours, so he had to use some of that time to freaking take apart stuff. He's got a screwdriver now. You know, he's unstoppable.
The world is your oyster.
Roll a crafting check really quick.
For me?
No, for Indy.
I'm just curious, what's the worth of my person? How many screws do I got?
Oh, and you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So many.
A lot,
5.
right?
Oh, we
Oh, that's
gotta
a lot.
put down the
You're 5
robot.
screws.
That's only 50
You're like
screws.
five-
I'm saying we will
You're like
level up
5
and we'll get the screws.
5 screws, 10 steel, 3 glass,
1 meat.
5 circuitry,
One brain.
Yeah.
one
pickled brain for
I'm
for this
sorry,
guy.
Ooh,
but
a
Big
fried
Man,
brain.
Big
Yeah.
Man can keep this rifle pristine.
I
And
agree
then
to your base
some.
parts.
Sure.
What is it?
19.
You transmog your armor.
5
Wow,
cobalt,
Thank
So-
goodness.
65 grams of
Hear me out.
carbon.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
An entire Spelljammer campaign.
Yeah.
What's
My leg, my arm, my brother.
so like?
It's full metal.
Thank you, because I was taking it Spelljammer with you. Yes, okay. If we did take apart Big Man and like pieces, could you repair him?
Yeah.
We're not using
You
Big
stay
Man.
away.
We're not
You
harvesting
stay
Big
away.
You're like in the corner. Sam's like, here, man, I just need a couple
yeah.
screws.
He's got a screwdriver.
You got the frag mine. You're like,
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You don't need to worry about the cannibal.
you
I
need to worry
know.
about this freaking
Scrapper,
this
dude.
freaking scavenger
What,
over
do you- what
here.
do you need?
You rest for 2 hours. You wake up, your legs are gone.
Yeah, you're
I like
crazy.
cinder blocks. I took my trash.
Holy fuck.
You're
left.
just the dome with your brain in it on the ground.
Oh, actually, hang on. That's kind of cool.
No,
Can't just be
it's
the
not.
brain.
If
There's
you
a little.
just grab that and put it on
On
the
a
backpack,
Roomba?
that's cool.
Oh my god, you're like C-3PO in Empire Strikes Back and get blown
You
apart.
have
That's cool,
internal pieces you need. Anyways.
Nah, do it, dude.
Anyways, I have a thing.
Skinny legend.
Malachi, over the
Fine,
course of
fine.
these 24 hours, does find you at some point, Jesse. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
God, Jesse's probably praying, I think.
Okay.
Malachi maybe catches him praying.
Yeah. He's kind of just like waiting.
And I think he sort of senses that Malachi's near, and he just like quickly ends it.
Yeah.
And I think he would stand up and would say, I think he'd sort of look out over, like probably seeing everyone like milling about and working while he's kind of been like resting up and recovering from like getting turned into Swiss cheese and then getting blasted by plasma. It's been a rough couple days for Jesse. I think he looks over to Malachi and just said, to think after all these years we're back together again.
I know. I'm sorry, Jesse. I know you don't want to hear it, but I can't help but feel so guilty for what happened. We were all together. I mean, it was just down to the three of us.
If you had stayed,
the four of us.
Yeah, if you had stayed, they probably would have killed you. You were all wise to leave me behind. I don't hold it against you.
Are you still hoping to find her?
Of course.
And the kids?
Of course. I mean, it's why I'm out here. I don't think the Lord's let me survive this long just to turn up empty-handed. I mean, I don't know. A part of me doubts, of course, like Thomas. But this meeting, this is more than chance, Mal. This is the first light of hope that I've seen in a while, after so much darkness. And I can sense that in you, Malachi. I can sense that your faith is shaken like mine is.
I've seen so much evil in this world. I didn't know what was possible. I thought after the White Legs killed everybody, I thought that could be the extent that God had tested me then. But to go through all of this, these past 6 years, everything that's happened. My brother can barely stand. He should have been me. Should have been me up against those fucking Scarlet Angels.
The Scarlet Angels?
Yeah. I said you run into them.
They're here.
Well, that's what's caused all the warfare between some of the roads. I mean, not everywhere, but they're moving in and taking a lot of territory. I've been gunning it for Seldom for a while. A couple, 6 to 8 months.
Okay.
They're cruel, Jesse. They found him while he was down, and they took him in the legs. They were going to take him back to their base of operations, do something with them, but I don't know why, but they were reciting scripture while they did it. So I don't know what to believe anymore, Jesse. I don't know what hope to find out here anymore. And to see you surviving after all this time, I know it has to mean something.
I don't know what the Lord has in store for all of us, for our people. God, I don't think Jesse even knows what to say.
I think if there's a moment, he kind of looks at you and he says,
well, I think Jesse can't even look at him right now.
Yeah.
I think he's just like looking down. I think he probably like takes out the Bible that he got from the prison.
Yeah.
And just kind of like puts his hand on it.
I think there's a chance. That's something for both of us. And you know, the rest of your friends too. I don't know what you found down in that prison. And I don't know if you're keeping it from me or... It's fine.
Malachi,
you don't need to tell me, but...
There's so many things that are beyond my comprehension here. We found something. Some experimental serum. I don't know what it is.
when you look back at him, he's like, okay. I thought we were gonna have to go back.
So that's what you were looking for. That's what you and Mercedes.
If we can take it back to Seldom, if you take it back to Seldom, or we all do, it's worth the amount of money, the amount of caps that some people would pay for it.
What is it though?
It's unbelievable. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. It's our ticket out of here. I could get my brother back, and he could get him the medicine that he needs.
Okay. Well, it sounds like Seldom's our next stop after this, anyways. We should talk to the group about this.
Okay.
I'm sorry that tragedy befell your brother. I'm sorry that those blasphemers did that to him. I'm truly sorry.
Do you know something about them?
No. Jesse lies.
Okay. Yeah.
Only that if they commit violence while reciting the word of God, they're animals to sacrifice at the altar.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "We're together now, okay? I got your back."
I know. And I have yours. Our people have suffered too much. Any who dare to stand against us will suffer the wrath of God. Through
There's
us.
like some tears that form in his eye that he kind of like pushes down a bit. He says, "Amen."
I think he brings him in.
Okay.
And I think it's mostly just so that he doesn't have to look at him, knowing that he bold-faced lied to him. But I think that's all that Jesse does. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
These vending machines steel?
God, you little
He's
rat.
tearing the town apart.
Tracks.
Each vending machine is 10 steel.
Good heavens.
I can't
Yep.
carry on.
Is there copper wire in the walls?
Good.
Of this?
Good.
Yes.
You go and look and there's none.
God
They stripped it
damn
all.
But you know what's crazy? There's a bunch of houses over there.
You can go strip them.
Full of ghouls.
And those ghouls,
But the science
they don't
ghouls,
like their
dude.
copper wire getting
They're
taken
not
out.
science
They're
ghouls?
gonna fight for their copper wire.
Oh.
No, but they are mid-resource war, pre-war ghouls, people who were not even trusting their very own neighbors.
Yeah.
So when you look over at them, Audra and Wendy, you just get a sense. You're like, look, they might be staying in their house for a reason. Maybe it's to guard something. And you're like, the copper mine.
The copper.
And you're like, God, they're guarding their copper wire.
Is there a hot plate in there?
That
Huh?
must.
Oh my god, is there?
In both houses, there is a hot plate.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Careful.
Shh.
We
Let's go.
killed so many people for exactly this. So it's important you recognize the severity of what you've done. These ghouls are dead. These ghouls
I
are
understand.
dead.
I understand. I know what men will do for a hot
Look,
plate.
I think unfortunately we might be doing them a favor, considering their sad existence
They
in there.
wanted to rip my face off.
I'm just saying that we don't have to go to the copper mine if we get the copper wire in here.
Well, you don't want to fight the giant spiders in the copper mine or whatever?
No.
Yeah, and I prefer not to run the giant forge and do
Down a Sigma
mechanics,
mine.
just,
Yeah.
refine the copper or something.
Like, do
That's
I?
what happened to the first campaign.
I did.
In Zero, you guys went to about this many episodes in, you guys went to a mine and there were giant spiders in it.
Oh
kinda funny.
shit.
Do I think copper wire would suffice for the strips that I need, or do they have?
If you had
to?
enough, so you need a little bit of copper wire just to charge
Yeah.
repair the battery, but you also need some to make the copper
yeah.
sulfate.
Yeah.
And you think so effectively, if each house nets 1 copper, you need 3 copper.
Okay.
But that's if it's only one. Could be more.
Hmm?
Could be more copper.
Do I?
Each house is going to net 1 copper. I'm just
Okay.
spoiling it.
Okay. I was like, sizing up the house. Do I think
You
that?
you figure it's got about 1
Okay.
copper junk item.
I don't know if it's worth it. Then.
One copper junk item is about
There's 2 hot
8 to
plates.
10
Oh.
coppers.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I forgot about the hot plates. Hot plates. Do the
Copper?
hot plates have copper wire?
No, we're not. No,
we're not disassembling
we're not.
them.
Oh,
No.
no.
I bet you the
That's
screws.
gossip.
No.
Yeah.
You guys are
Like,
saying this,
no,
and you look
I-
into the window of this house over there, and the 2 ghouls are in there, and they're dancing.
Oh.
And one of them puts on a record, and you're like,
Oh no.
Sorry.
and one of them goes, and the subtitles say, "I love being able to cook with my hot plate."
Yeah.
And the other one says, "And no one's stolen our copper wire for over 200 years."
Shame that they tempted fate.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have mentioned
Yeah.
it. They
Yeah.
missed it.
Audra pulls a Shrek.
Oh, I've seen this movie
Big
before.
man's got the missile under his-
Hey, Paul.
No, if
Wait,
you
no,
do
we
that.
can't. We can't blow up the copper wire.
Or the hot plate.
No, of course
Yeah.
not. We have to be stealthy. We'll wait till they sit down again. We'll knock, try and sell them something, and
Yeah.
kill them.
Yeah. You guys,
Something.
All we need is a
you
hot
guys
plate
prepare to
and-
do that and make your way towards the house to get your copper wire and hot plate.
Me and Malachi show up. We're like, would you like to hear the word of Jesus Christ?
And maybe adhesive
Also
or
listening.
circuitry.
That's why we're in
or-
tonight's game.
Nuclear
That's why we're in
materials,
tonight's
perhaps?
game.
Let's play again tomorrow.
And
Who has nuclear
no,
materials?
we're gonna play Spelljammer. I want to play Spelljammer.
Alright,
I'm gonna live.
I
Jail
kind of.
spammer.
No, I'm so excited for tomorrow's
Big
Spelljammer
fight.
game.
I'm
We are
terrified.
gonna do a big fight, and shit is going down. Shit's going crazy.
I'm
right
so
now. It's gonna be-
scared.
You guys should be there. It's
Me
gonna be so
too.
cool. Holy shit, we skipped a couple of episodes.
No.
Oh man, it was so sick.
Yeah, we
It was
played
so
those
sick.
episodes.
Thank you guys for joining for tonight's episode of
lived
Fallout
them.
Zero, Sub-Zero, Jesus. We will be back tomorrow with some
Fallout
Spelljammer.
Zero, too.
You better show up. You better be there.
Following better.
Yep, the Fallouting. That'll be the third campaign.
The Sub-Zeroing.
Yep, the Sub-Zeroing.
Sub-Zero.
God damn.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Thanks for watching, and bye. We out. I pushed a
Oh.
button. I
They saw
pushed
me
a button.
melt.
Yeah.
They're like, that's not.
Yeah, yeah. The animatronics like.
Yeah.
You pushed it?